Chucky's in love with your bub. Yeah, Chucky's in love. All right, we are on CSM. How are you, honey? Let us move out. Let us get rolling here. We got plenty of traffic today. Plenty traffic today. But a very, very busy Monday. Okay, let's just ease out and hope we don't get T-boned. There's all kinds of people bringing chooch carts, all kinds of stuff here. Whew, 71 degrees. Hello, Louise. How are you? Nice to see you. What do we got here? We got a City of Santa Rosa. This guy should be on the job. Should I report this guy? I'm glad you're good. All right, let me get my coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoying the last of the before the weather gets funky on Wednesday, Thursday. Mexicano, how are you? Oh, I'm so sore. Thuggish day today. Good evening. Oh, let me say hi to a few people. We got Jerry Jones, Amanda, Callie Moe. I don't know what that means. Copyright does, you know. I mean, they just remove your stream. They don't give you strikes anymore. That lady, she's the boss. Well, Kelly, you know, I hate to say it, I've already gotten used to the fact Lamar's not a big game quarterback. So, Plus, the team had a meltdown, all those penalties, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting. It's typical Baltimore. You just turn it into ghetto ball. And you don't win championships with ghetto ball. So, I got the 49ers in. I'm happy about that. Hey, Mike. The 49ers being in, I would have loved if it'd be Ravens and 49ers for a rematch of the other classic Super Bowl, but it wasn't meant to be. So I still get to root for the 49ers. Lamar didn't play well. No, he didn't. He's a college quarterback caliber kind of guy. He did, that Zay Flowers, the wide receiver, he made a lot of mistakes. Taunting and fumbling at the goal line and everything else. They could have easily won the game because the defense was superb. The Chiefs didn't score a point the whole second half of the game. But, you can't be a show-off. You're running, sprinting, pushing towards, and, then you're spinning the ball and taunting the opponents. And that's it, right? That kind of crap costs dearly. And as you notice, the Chiefs never turned the ball over. Ever. Well, the Ravens had 2 fumbles. So, who fumbles at the goal line? I can tell you Mike Jetson last year in a playoff game against Cincinnati Bengals. Look at the final drive. The Ravens are right there with backup quarterback Huntley in for Lamar Jackson. They got him right on the goal line in Cincinnati. All he's got to do is just hand it off to his fullback. He decides to try to run it in himself, and it gets the ball punched at. The guy picks it up and runs it back for a touchdown, and the Bengals win. It's the same old story every year. Butterfingers at the goal line. So yesterday should have been 31-17 Ravens, but like I said, I enjoyed immensely the 49ers effort. That was good. And I'm really, really horribly beat today from the work I did on the Rancho. But what a beautiful day. 73 degrees today it was. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll be enjoying the 49ers in the Super Bowl. This will push the Niners right up there in all-time Super Bowl trophies with the Patriots and all that. Well, sometimes it's a curse, Kelly, to go up too much too soon. And the 49ers are used to that kind of effort, and you're not going to rattle that Brock Purdy to quarterback. This kid's got ice water. This kid doesn't care. I don't know who's going to win. Chiefs are a very, very tough team. Now, the Ravens beat both the Lions and the 49ers this year. But like I say, the Ravens were their own worst enemy yesterday, not the Chiefs. The defense was superb for the Ravens. But when you got these young 23-year-old ghetto kind of punks that, playing wide receiver, they just can't resist taunting, and they just can't resist going ghetto on the opponents. And that doesn't fly in the NFL. So you learn the hard way. It's a good learning experience. You learn to keep your mouth shut and play football. 2 consecutive 15-yard penalties for unsportsmanlike conduct. Hey, Elon. There's a price to be paid for being stupid. There's always next year, but it's very good. Thank you, Fundy, thank you very much for coffee, $5 for Fundy. Even to make it to the championship game in the division is a great thing. That's wonderful there's, like I said this morning, there's teams that have never made it into the playoffs, right? So if I'm in Detroit, I'm very proud that my Lions made it in there. Right? They'll be back next year. If I were the Ravens, I would get rid of John Harbaugh as coach, and I would bring in Pete Carroll. That guy knows how to win football games. So Jackson had a good second half, but his receiving core and stuff fell to pieces on him with their ridiculous taunting and fumbling and stuff. So. But I'm happy to have made it. I didn't even expect to get past the Texans, so I was, there's no disappointment from me. I figured the Niners would handle the Lions, although they made it exciting. So, it's a great game. So I'll enjoy the Super Bowl. And the 49ers are going to have their work cut out for them, but they're a very disciplined team. They're their quarterback is good. They got Christian McCaffrey and Debo Sanders. So they'll do good. They'll be just fine. Christian McCaffrey is a horse, man. He'll bust up some people. Yeah, don't block the sidewalk. Yeah. A bigger coffee, thank you, Fundy. How kind. Yeah, it's been slow these days, but I appreciate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's flip that around. I think Mahomes can be stopped. He didn't really play that well yesterday, to be honest with you. It wasn't the Chiefs playing well, it was the Ravens playing poorly. That was the story of yesterday's game. They had plenty of chances to win it. Hey, Basic Bob, but that's football. I mean, it's, crap happens. That's what makes it exciting. There's, you never know who's going to fumble and cough the ball up or drop a ball, interception. It's a great game. So the seats at the Super Bowl, I heard I got kind of cleaned up a little bit. Yeah. Nice of you to notice. The seats are like $8,600 for the Super Bowl in Vegas. Can you imagine that, guys? $8,600, and you can watch on TV at a really good seat, right? Oh, but you don't understand. It's amazing to be there, right? Bird last night. Hey, Elon Musk, how would I know? I didn't see Bird last night. I was with my brother. I don't watch his streams. So, hey, Sandy. All right, so ask me. I didn't even go live last night. I came home and I did some paperwork and stuff, so I don't know what happened last night. No idea. I just know I had a great time. I did a little shorty at the Watershed Mill down in Mill Valley there. Beautiful place. I'm not as cute. Yeah, people always ask me what happened or do this and that, and we're not together that much. Yeah, the Lions. I'm a KC fan. Who knows? Fundy. I'm getting a lot of it. I'll refresh. I want to see a good Super Bowl, and we've had good Super Bowls the last few years. We haven't had any blowouts or anything, so that's cool. I mean, it's been an exciting year, and I'd say just to be able to get to the Final Four, just to be able to say your team was in the AFC Championship game, it's unbelievable. It's great. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I like the Saints. I liked when Drew Brees was in there, and yeah. It's very hard to get there, uh, even to the Final Four, to just the final game. And I think a lot of times the conference championship games are a lot more brutal than the actual Super Bowl ends up being. Right. And I think a couple of weeks the baseball players have been a lot more even playing. Yeah, Major League Baseball doesn't have an even playing field because they don't have a workable salary cap. They have a stupid luxury tax. But you know, a team like the yeah, I mean, you think you can buy a championship, but it never seems to work out. So here's the Los Angeles Dodgers, committed to $700 million. Guys, that's closing in on $1 billion. For 10 years, for Sotani Ohoano or whatever. I mean, shit. Yeah, spending it. It doesn't work out for it never works out for the Dodgers. It didn't work out that much for the Yankees. So the Orioles had one of the lowest payrolls in the Major League Baseball, and they had the best record in baseball last year, so, or second best. Yeah, it's just a game. That's why I didn't. It's like one game ends, another one begins. Right. But, Lamar is going to be around for a few years, so it is what it is. So he's got a nice big fat contract. Hey, Trog, how you doing? He ain't going anywhere. There's some type of corruption in, I don't know. Football's always been pretty good. You get more corruption in college football than in pro football. It's easier to pull a kid aside and offer him a couple $1,000 to do this or that, and yeah, sure, right. Oh, I got the windows down. I can't believe how it is. I worked real hard today, guys. I didn't even finish the project today, so I am really, really sore tonight. I mean, really sore. So it's going to be a really simple night tonight. I got this goofy electric chainsaw piece of crap. Project is cleaning up for spring. Big stuff today. Trimming these citrus trees and clearing out all the deadfall, cutting the grass, cleaning up just all the crap that's laying around in the back on the cement. Yeah. No, I've had this a couple years. It's a crappy Sunjoe, Sunjoe. Some crappy Chinese thing, but the chain keeps slipping off. We have friends going to Vegas for the game. 100,000. I don't think it's 100,000. I think maybe 10,000. I think he got too many digits in that figure. Yeah, I didn't think I needed a big chainsaw because I just need it so infrequently. I thought this little one will do the job, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a real pain in the sack. I have a sawzall. I'm on my second sawzall. My sawzall got me through the demolition of the Rancho and all the buildings and everything. Tickets are $8,500. It's a place to be seen. No, I don't think if it was predetermined, then the Vegas books wouldn't have gotten wiped out on the Ravens were minus 3.5, means they were favored by 3.5, and they lost by 7. So the books took a beating on that one. So, but I wouldn't have bet Lamar on that game. I'm feeling that. Wow, Elon. Yeah, it's right now it is 71 degrees and just nice. Now we get one more day tomorrow, and then it's gonna be really the bad weather, and it's gonna be back into the 30s and cold and rainy. That's why I wanted to get everything cleaned up so that I could be, and that I didn't have to mentally. Oh, I cleaned the downspouts on the other buildings too, so I wouldn't be sort of mentally out of thinking about. I got to do this. When am I going to do it? I should really do that today. So I should be able to wrap up tomorrow with the spraying and a little more raking and getting a pile together and cutting it up. So it's a lot to take care of. And the older I get, the more demanding is it. Right. Well, how much did you drink, Elon? How much did you drink? A lot. Oh, how much is the seat next to Taylor Swift? I don't know. What an unlikely combo these two are. I don't know. What an unlikely combo. What doofus. This is the more famous Elon Musk here. This is the real deal. What a pair I give it. I don't even know, man. I mean, what an unlikely combo. Hey, Lurker, how you doing? I don't know, man. I would have never, if I lined up 1,000 relatively well-known people, and he would be probably the last one I would pick. To be with Swifty. So I don't know. That would have been the last one. I don't think you know Elon Musk. And the mechanic handed my daughter. My car was making a horrible noise. I took it to the mechanic, handed me my daughter's, and said, "There's your problem right there." Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was joking with my brother yesterday. I don't even think I could. I don't even think I know even the name of any Taylor Swift song, or much less the first line of it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But please take a minute to hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. It's going to be simple tonight. I'm just having some noodles and some shrimp tonight because my feet are sore and I don't want to stand on my feet too much today. I was up and down the ladder again, and have the video tomorrow, but I'm almost all caught up for springtime, which is great. Which is because you guys are thinking, springtime, what are you talking about? It's January 29th, right? Spring. Well, about 10 more days and all the fruit trees are going to be flowering, so that officially marks spring here. So it's true. Fundy, I saw, do you live in Newfoundland? Is that where you live, in Newfoundland? I thought you were from Newfoundland. I watched Anthony Bourdain had a he had a series of travel ones, and he went to Newfoundland. And there was even a little island he went to, is owned by the French, that he went to. It was pretty cool. Dave says cold and raining here. Well, that's what's on tap Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. It ain't going to be this. I don't even have a thermal underneath tonight. That's how nice it is. I love Canada so much. I just don't know much about. I really want to get out to the eastern side. But the food stuff and food stuff looked amazing in Newfoundland. I didn't even know that wasn't really even part of Canada until like 1949 or something, officially, or some kind of weird thing. I don't know. Somebody from Canada will correct me if I'm wrong on that. I believe it gets bottom 11. It's all right, Fundy. You know, you're pretty much safe amongst the 20, 25, 30 million people in Canada, or whatever. I think we will take advantage of the nice weather tonight. I think we will bop over to, I enjoy Monday nights in Sebastopol. It's not really too crazy over there, and it might be nice to pop over there tonight. I look at some of these 25, 27-year-old guys on bikes around here, heading down to the mission, and I just try to fast forward to think of what their life is going to be like in 20, what they're going to be doing in 20 years. And Amanda, hug and kiss. You have a real fan in my family. There are a few people around this news just like me. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing about you, Fundy, is you have a conscience, and you've seen some stuff you thought was BS and you commented on it. But otherwise, when you thought that you did something wrong, I mean, you came in, you made it right. I mean, you know what a rarity that is in the world? You know how incredibly, I guess the word is manly that is? Hey, Robert. Right, that's what men are all about, right? Yeah, my brother. That's what men are all about. I mean, there's, and you can be that manly and step up and say, boomed, 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 boom, boom. Hello, Katie. Yeah, my brother was watching. He's often watching he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He'll check in. Hey, Angus, he saw it the night I was making the tri-tip And he laughed really hard when I pulled the ketchup out the Heinz, and you were like, gracious, you know. Right? Well, I would never ever. He was laughing so hard because he's you know, in my we put ketchup on everything, right? And he's like, is she for real? You know, she know what she's missing with that. So it's he really enjoys you on the chat streams. Your genteel southern nature and everything. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I'm seeing people in shorts tonight walking around, and I know Robert Mack is comfortable in Nam. 72 degrees here today. I don't know what LA was. I don't know what the weather situation is down there, but it was good. I guess it's all right. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no ketchup on meat. Also, never put. Well, you don't do that in Chicago. Yeah, she's just. You know, she has definite opinions. I don't like it when she unloads on Bird and stuff, but she's got definite opinions about culinary things and clothing and sartorial. You know, she's got things. Got here around 10 p.m. That's cool, Robert. That's cool. I hope you're doing well. Say hi to your wife for me. I just like Amanda Hug and Kiss is very opinionated, so once in a while I have to rein her in. Now, if the weather is decent tomorrow and I'm not too exhausted, I will be out on the Tuesday night bike ride. So, just in case anybody kind of gave up and thought that throwing in the towel on that, no. '81 in Phoenix. Oh yeah, my opinion. Yeah, well, you get plenty from her. Hey, Judy. You could sell tickets. Yeah. I don't know. You know, Amanda Hug and Kiss is kind of the style maven around here. That's it. So, right. So it's very hard work today. For those who are coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. It was another big step forward towards spring today. I mean, I did it all, trimming more ladybanks, roses, more gutters on the buildings, more trimming citrus trees, and I just, oh, give it 2 months and it'll be 120. Well, I've survived plenty of times in 122 degrees on the floor of the desert. Right, plenty of nights 105, 111 in Vegas. You know. Hey Naomi. You know what, Fundy? It's about 10 days till spring here. About 10 days. So I definitely got to get this almond tree in the ground tomorrow. So I guess I will have to get the sawzall out tomorrow and whack this tree. We had snow all day today and windy. Well, if you live in places like Phoenix and Las Vegas and Yuma and Tucson, Death Valley, you get used to, you build it into your daily regimen to hydrate. Right? It's very, very important to hydrate. I wish I could just freeze dry this weather and pull it out when I need to. Ah, it's so beautiful. So yesterday, like I was telling you at the beginning, I went to that restaurant with my brother after the game was almost over. We decided to go to this place called the Millstream or something like that. Millstream or Sawmill Restaurant, and that's where they had that huge chicken. Dinner was good, but it just, you never know down in Mill Valley, you never know these really cool little places. Mill Valley is so cool, and all of Marin County's got some really hidden treasures down there, just north of the Golden Gate Bridge. Mill Valley is definitely one of them. So it's the people. I mean, I was sitting next to people. We started out by having a drink at this place called the Flood Tide Bar down there, and we were sitting outside just having a beer and watching a little bit of the game. And this couple at the next table, man, they had sliders, they had crabs, they had 2 bottles of wine, there was beer coming. You know, kids are there, and I'm thinking, man, this is going to be like a $500-600 bill for, you know me. I know I know the price of everything and the value of nothing, right? And I'm just sitting there calculating in my brain, right, what this little fiesta is costing for the game. And man, I'll just tell you, this just every time I turned around, and they brought pizza out. Every time I turned around, something else was hitting. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like the taste of it. It tastes too medicinal to me. It tastes too. I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It's one of the things that's right up there with Southern Comfort that I just don't like the flavor of it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mexicano. I was trying to think, like 2 bottles of wine. The wine had to be like 60 bucks at least. If it was local Sonoma or Napa County, you're talking about $120 a bottle at least, right? 2 for 120 bucks, and then they had sliders. They had all kinds of craft beers, right? You couldn't get, it was just, and then pizza and crab cakes. La Ginestra. I don't know, Jamie, but the Mill Shed was pretty good. Millstream restaurant was good, and I liked it. In fact, it's in all the big redwoods and everything, and I like the fact it used to be a sawmill there. I like that. And the chicken dinner, it wasn't cheap, but it was probably some of the best chicken I had. It was very, very wonderfully prepared. When we ordered it, the guy said, you know, it's going to, just give you a heads up, it's going to take a half hour to prep it. And I said, well, what's the alternative, right? And I just, that's what I'd like to have. And you should always, my rule of thumb now is, if they tell you that something's going to take a while to prepare, be patient and wait for it. Yeah, chicken in a bag night. I got some drumsticks today, but man, you have to wait till after the Super Bowl for the price of wings to come down. But chicken in a bag is good. But I'll tell you what, if it's something and they tell you it's going to take a while to get it, be patient and wait for it. It's worth it. They told me that in Morton Grove, Illinois, at Bert's Place Pizza. Best pizza I ever had in my life. There was another place that we went to. I don't know what it was. They were like, it's going to be like a half hour or something like that. Turned out to be great. And then last night, waited a half hour. Big deal. We're sitting there watching the football game, right? And it was great. Hey, AJ. Yeah, it was Watershed Mill Valley. That was it. Yes, that was the one. And whoever was working in that kitchen, Oof. Whoever was working in that kitchen really brought a nice level of skill to presentation. And, you think $30 for half a chicken is a lot until you see the plate and then you enjoy it. You thought, okay, you know what? I got my money's worth on this thing. Yeah, good food takes time to make, but it is good when it was ready. Well, let me tell you what, Adam. I was glad I was patient because I wasn't going in there to have a hamburger. All right? Right? I'm trying to treat my brother to a good time. I'm not, hey, let's just have a burger or whatever. He would have been happy probably with In-N-Out though, because he says he never had In-N-Out. It's a different kind of. He said he's like, is that better than McDonald's? I said it's not. It's like night and day. Right? People paying $13 for a Big Mac meal. John Yo says, would you ever consider meeting up with Rich Life again? Yeah, 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 yeah. Molasses Murphy, people just come and go. A full Christmas at our local restaurant, $75 Sunday. We had the same dinner for $18. Yeah, $18 is good. In-N-Out is good, but I still like my cheeseburgers a little more. Yeah, the menu's okay. The burger was a little. My brother was initially drawn to that, and I thought to myself, it's going to take a half hour for the chicken, so it's probably a pretty good thing. And it was really, really a big plate. Just an indicator of what's to come. Brace yourself. I'm not sure, Trog, but I tried to tell Blackbird, if you can start learning how to use the app and stuff like that. Like I don't have fast food apps on my phone, but people tell me if you put the app in, and you'll get like Wednesday it'll be like two for like Adam gets two double cheeseburger day, 2 for 1 or something like that. Then it becomes a good deal. But they used to have any drink for $1. That's gone now. And there used to be a $1 menu, and that's gone. So is your brother a high energy? Yes, I would say his energy level is probably 80% of mine, probably like that. About 80%. Pizza bit here is 11 to 1. Buffet for $19.99. Yeah, I just 11 to 1 buffet lunch. That's, I don't know. Personally, I don't want to sit down at a buffet. I don't want to be feeling full in midday. All right, I don't go often. I'd rather pay the price. I hate smartphone to be all that fumbly access and stuff. So, well, what they'll do is they'll ask you, would you like to have alerts when we have a special? And I think that's how most people, go. But like I said, I don't. It's probably been 3 years since I've been to a Burger King. 3 years since I've been to a Wendy's, a year since I've been to a McDonald's. It's never been part of my repertoire. Now I know I said that we should do a testing. I'm not doing buffets. Once the pandemic hit, and let me tell you, they had at the California Hotel in Vegas, they have the Market Cafe down there, which was good, because if you went in before 6 o'clock, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., you got a nice piece of prime rib. You could have baked potato, French fries, mashed potatoes, or rice. You had full salad bar, and a good salad bar, not some crappy salad bar too. And then you would get a green with that too, whatever the vegetable of the day was. And then they would bring you Cherries Jubilee with real ice cream. At least most of the time it was real ice cream. And that was like, I don't know, $6.99 or something like that. I mean, it was some crazy. You have to go back and look at the videos. It was some insane, crazy, $9.90. I don't know what the heck it was. Some insane, crazy price, right? Then the pandemic hit, and they closed down every buffet. And I don't know. I don't like to feel that full when I eat. And a buffet I don't eat desserts really. So I would go to a buffet and I think, okay, I have to have I love blueberry pie. Okay, so I have to have a piece of blueberry pie. And, oh, but they also have coconut cream. So yeah, I have to have oh, and there's pecan pie. Oh, yeah. No, it's just right. Yeah, I don't know, 0-0. I mean, if it's different strokes for different folks. Yeah, but Sizzler used to be good. We used to have a chain in the East called Rustler, and we had the last Sizzler in L.A. that Kev and I went to. It's the one that Anthony Bourdain had on his show. Well, it's like even if you go to the buffet at, say, Caesar's Bacchanal. It is beautiful today, Alan. And Caesar's Bacchanal. And the crab legs and all that. Are they snow crabs? They're probably going to be the same crab legs as every other buffet. And plus, they put them in salt water so that makes you drink a lot, because you get thirsty and you drink a lot. Right? So that fills you up. I mean, I used to go to this China buffet, this King buffet up here on Santa Rosa, at Mendocino, Santa Rosa Avenue up here. But I bet I haven't been in that thing for 10, 11 years, right? Hey, Noreen. I haven't been in there in 10 or 11 years. So I just I don't know, right? I just don't do the buffet thing anymore. It drives me crazy. I don't eat a lot. You guys rarely see me eat desserts and stuff like that. I'm not a big ice cream person. Yeah, yeah, Alan, it's really nice over there. I really love Marin County. It has the hills, and it has so many little hidden gems in there. And it's not overrun with a million people, and it's just, the quality of life is so amazing there. And they haven't let it get all crazy. And, Mill Valley's a little bit seedy down on the main street, but just enough to be okay. But, I mean, it's a nice place. It's really good. And I enjoyed it. So I wish I'd gone earlier today, but we were enjoying the football games, and but they have a lot of shops in there too, in that whole complex. Yeah, 0-0. Let me tell you, beautiful place. I've always had that really special liking for Marin County. I mean, it's very hoity-toity. It's where Robin Williams lived, Tiburon and Belvedere, and some very, very expensive communities there. But Sausalito is pretty cool. He used to run the Ralston. Hey, Max, how you doing? How you doing, Chef? My friend used to run the Ralston, right? There's a mansion. Really, I don't know if you've been there. Where is it, Alan? Where are we talking about? Is that in? I mean, there's still a lot I don't know. I mean, I should really start doing more exploring in there, because this county's downright boring compared to Marin County. And I never had a problem with signal. Clint Eastwood was man. Well, you're talking about Carmel. I did a whole I did a whole Carmel. I did the whole missions all down Highway 1, the Pacific Coast Highway. Stopped at Carmel, saw Doris Day's hotel there in Carmel and Mission and all that stuff. Oh, it's in Mill Valley. Okay, Alan, that's cool. Oh, I got a couple boxes came in today. I have to open them at the train bells. Maybe because I grew up next to the tracks. Yeah, I don't know. This train doesn't run that frequently. Today it sounded like they were running freight on the line though. I don't know. Sound like they're trying to get permission to roll heavy freight. To run logging trucks down or whatever. I don't know. They want to put this thing all the way up to into back. It used to be all up to the Eel River or whatever up there, but then the bad rains wiped it out. And I don't know if this is the kind of place. I know Marin County doesn't want heavy freight trains running through. We used to moon them. Oh, wow, you got a registered letter from Canadian National. Wow. I always had a lot of respect for CN. In the movie The Town Painted Red, I met him. Yeah, Alan Gentry, wasn't that in Pyramid Lake out there in High Plains Drifter? Right where they painted the whole town red. That's like my favorite Clint Eastwood movie besides The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Lago, I think, was the name of the fictional town that they painted red. Hey, Catherine. How are you, sweetie? I met a girlfriend we met at a Disney hotel. Well, it's a cool little county. And it's not that far to drive. It's just the next county south of here. So I think I'm going to have to up my game and do a little bit of exploring down there. Because there's just a lot of places I don't know. Like I should do a day trip to Mill Valley and look around over there. When I was a kid, he would do in every which way but loose. Oh, that was yeah. I'm a big beast of women. Sandra Locke, yeah, that was. Remember Sandra Locke with what was that movie called? The heck was when they were on the bus, right? They were going to bear witness or one in a trial to Las Vegas, and I can't remember what the name. They were shooting up the bus. And drove it right up the courts, right up the steps. Look at me, I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. Do. Was it Speed? It was Gauntlet. That was it. Gauntlet. The Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't even know the highway. I don't even know, Catherine. Wasn't there always like a 101? I mean, obviously it wasn't built until the 1936 or whatever. 1936 it opened. Right, 1936 or 37, but used to have to take the ferry boat across the Golden Gate. But then the guy up here, Frank Dutton, the Exchange Bank, was the first one that proposed the idea to build a bridge across the oh, it was 2 lanes. Okay. Well, the smart thing that they did when they built the Golden Gate Bridge is they built it plenty wide, man. They built that sucker so it could accommodate a lot of future. That's a really strong bridge and very wide. I'd say by far it's still the most beautiful bridge in America. No, I was not, Scott. I came to California in August of 1998. They used to run dairy cows across it daily on the go. Yeah, there's some good documentaries out there. Yeah, that was good old Bethlehem Steel. The more I drink, the more the audio is syncing out. Trog, if your audio's has a problem, just close out your stream, reboot your computer, and just come in, right? Used to be a place just outside of the, yeah, Jamestown was, I was in Jamestown. That's where Petticoat Junction, the water tower, the famous water tower that you wished you could have caught the three girls swimming in it sometime. But Billy Joe, Betty Joe, Bobby Joe, come ride the little train that is rolling down the track to the junction. Lots of curves, you bet. And even know when you get to the junction. Those three guys. What three guys? You better get your hormones checked in. I'm just saying. You better get. They're gonna pull your mail card. Right. Yeah, the real bug tussle. We had that rush of corn pone movies and all Paul Henning, Beverly Hillbillies, Green Acres, and Petticoat Junction. In Grand Trinity, you ever know every now and then run into one person you just shouldn't have felt. That's me. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. But anyway, Marin County is really cool. It bears a lot more exploration. I only really explored the ocean side, Pacific Ocean side, like Stinson Beach. But you got to get into the central part of it. Oh, they took down those orange barriers from outside the restaurant. Lots of curves, you bet, and even more when you get to the junction, Petticoat Junction. Alan Gentry's plenty sharp. I always wanted a movie with Eastwood and Bronson. It would have been awesome. I guess I thought that they were in the, was Eastwood in the Dirty Dozen? Or no, he was in Kelly's Heroes. That was it. I can take you all over the countryside where they filmed a lot of westerns. Well, you know, Alan, you remember I went down to Lone Pine, and I think Lone Pine on 395 takes the cake out there with underneath it a beautiful Mount Whitney. Really takes the cake for really authentic looking western scenery there. The hills, the Alabama hills over there. But I like the countryside. I like to see where they film stuff, yeah. I think that the movie Hang 'em High, or High Plains Drifter, the fictional town was called Lago, and it was on the shores of Pyramid Lake. Yeah. I can remember the theme. Hey, Alex, how are you? Yeah, the good ones, The Great Escape, Steve McQueen, and that's when movies had real stories to tell. Now it's just about goofy action heroes and right special effects. So the screenwriting is definitely like a lost art. Screenplays. What I thought was cool, he ate with us to stand in, and Bobby. 48 hours. Bobby walked onto the set delivering milk, and they ended up putting him right in the movie, right? Because the director's like, cut, what's this guy doing? He's like, I'm the milk guy. I'm delivering milk on the route here, right? Commercial accounts. And the guy's like, okay, all right, leave him in. Yeah, keep the milk guy in, Bobby knew Janis Joplin and Grace Slick, and ran into Clint Eastwood a couple times down in San Francisco. Yeah, all right, keep the milk guy in. Yeah, we'll do another call-in night. It won't be tomorrow night. Maybe Wednesday night we'll do a call-in night. What do you guys think? We'll do a music night and a call-in night. I haven't run Prism in a while. You just shot an unarmed man. Yeah, well, he should have armed himself. So I'm hoping if I have a music night, some people will play some tunes and stuff. America's Fine Ever Produced. I feel like the reminded actor of Jodie Foster. I don't know. I watched her all the way back in Taxi when she was 14. 1970s, I saw that movie in the theater. I was much more impressed with De Niro than I was with Jodie Foster. I don't know. She always left me very cold. But somebody will say, "Oh, Rosie, you say that about every blonde, right? It's all you just." I don't know. It's from Kim Novak to Eva Marie Saint to just Barbara Bel Geddes. It's on and on and on. Marilyn Monroe, all of them. I remember Bobby telling that story. I think he mentioned he went to school. Yeah, he went to school with Carlos Santana, O.J. Simpson. I wouldn't even know who's a fine actress these days, a really fine actress. Hey, Dory Lynn. Yeah, Eva Marie Saint's still alive. Tippi Hedren's still alive. I don't know if Rod Taylor's still alive or not. And I always loved Suzanne Plachette. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, sweetie. Had a little hair trim up done today. Just trim up the sides a bit. Hey, Hanner. Then I used to know two guys that were a lot of movies. They made good money. Yeah, well, if you're a working cameraman, which is not guaranteed work, but usually you're under a studio contract or something, or you're director of photography, and then you have your cinematographers below you. But the director of photography is in charge of all the lighting of the scenes and all the, setting the moods. And it's a big job. DP. There was that kind of game, but if you look down there was a battle hardened. I don't know. I just never found her that attractive, I don't know. I'm more like the Valerie Bertinelli kind, the Rachel Ray's, just the little cutie pies, Like the Teresa Wrights, the classic movie stars. Can't remember such a bad year in film. I think they're just, I don't know if they, they had the Barbie movie, which was a big thing. I don't know, with the one on trafficking or whatever, but it just seems to me we're kind of lost the ability to tell a story. And the director of dumminess. Well, I think Alec Baldwin hit his peak in Glenn Ross with this scene when he was giving the guys the talk. Always be closing, ABC. He was good in The Cooler too. Yeah, there's a good. Now it's like you got to have all these action, Batman, Worm Man, Snail Man, Butterfly Lady, whatever the hell it is. I mean, I have less than zero interest in all that crap. I don't know what that lady's squabbing about. It's like, when was the last good comedy, right? We lost our ability to laugh. Yeah, the comic book. It'll never be. They just keep recycling that crap through. And then, trust me, it's not loaded. The Tick, yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know when the last good comedy was, right? The Hangover. Well, you have a pretty high IQ there, Adam. So you want a little more. You want a little more meat in your storyline, right? Everybody is rude nowadays. Oh, you share a birthday with Sophia. That's cool. Everybody's rude, right? I think for cable, Larry David on the Curb Your Enthusiasm is like the last good comedy writing. Bad Grandpa. Last movie I went to, Bert and I went to Halloween, like a pre-Halloween. We saw Frankenstein, the original 1932, and we also saw a documentary on Boris Karloff. You can't do comedy anymore because people don't know how to do comedy. The only way they know how to do comedy is if they're making fun of somebody, and now they're afraid to do that because of Will Smith, right? Now you get your head, somebody might pull up to your car and pull out their 45 and off you, right? Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Yeah, if you get say anything funny, you get canceled. Or you say something stupid like, who was that one, that redhead that had Trump's severed head on? What the hell was Kathy Griffin or whatever? That dope. Or Margaret Cho, another dope. I think the only really pure comic is Angela Johnson with her Vietnamese nail lady and all that stuff. Adam, we're not going to go political in here. Please don't call our president names, okay? Hey, June. You shall have your chance on election day to cast your ballot. Say something real, don't let it be seen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Trog. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not going to go that far and say YouTube is like, I just think it's, it's saturated. There's so many people that want to be on YouTube and they get so frustrated. Yeah, tell me you live in the hood. That's it. I got like 5 more in the magazine ready to go. I got some good ones I haven't put up yet. I respecting the other, but sometimes, yeah, I understand that, Adam. I'm just saying. But when I ask, I mean, I just tell people, look, the best thing that you can do is just cast your vote. Yeah, they're in the can. They haven't been loaded up yet. So, best thing you can do is just go in an election day. That's how you really make your vote count. Okay. Now, I never disparaged President Trump in office. I never disparaged President Obama. I never disparaged President Biden, because I think once you're in the office, then we really need to do our best to try to be supportive of our president, because the job is just horrific these days. I mean, look at this stuff. Now we got, over in Jordan, we got these Iranian-backed guys killing American servicemen in Iraq and stuff. So it's, right. It's a very dicey situation, right? Just my only negative is just please control our border. Because now we have, potential terrorist threats just coming across with relative ease into the country. So, I mean, anybody can blend in with the people crossing the Rio Grande, and right next thing you know, your grid's under attack, and you don't have power for weeks on end. I mean, there's definitely people out there that would like to put a knife in the heart of this country. Yeah, it's a group effort. That's what I say. I don't hold anybody blameless. Our court system is our real Achilles heel, because the court stopped, with the interpretation of the law, and they started making law from the bench. That's when we really, really started to go bad, when we let the courts start to interpret law and have agendas and stuff. It's important. Well, they're certainly important in a lot of ways. But we could certainly do more to broaden the immigration policy and, make it a little more effective, instead of masses of people just held down at the border. Solar may be the way to go. I don't know. Yeah, we don't dare laugh anymore for fear of offending somebody. So, right. You couldn't have a Dean Martin roast anymore. Right? Somebody's liable to stand up and pull out a 45 and shoot Dean Martin these days. Oh, they were good. Couldn't even handle a hot dog. Will Martin. Well, people just get so easily offended. I don't even think, how would Joan Rivers died in like 2011? We were like the last people to see her in Reno when I first started my channel, maybe 2013 or something. June of 2013. And how would she fly today? Right? You know, 3/4 of her show was just poking fun at Kim Kardashian. There's immigrants here, and they're very engaging. Very happy. I love their enthusiasm. Well, those with get up and go got up and went, right? But we need some type of element of processing and control on that, right? You can believe there's guys sitting around in caves over in third world countries that are plotting what to do over here. Dancing to the oldies. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to wipe that image out of my head. Please tap the like button if you're coming in this evening, if you're having a good time. You can see that it's nice and it stays lighter later. Don Rickles wouldn't make it today. Yeah. Stupid things. Yep, thumbs up are definitely appreciated tonight. I'm just simple night tonight because I've worked my ass off on the Rancho today. You'll see the movie. You'll see the vid tomorrow on that. I love that Hood series. You like that? Yeah, thank you. They got more coming. Spring is here, June. Not for you. Honey, you better not put your shovel away till like Easter Sunday, okay? I can't even tell you what's coming your way. For a nice Puerto Rican girl like you, I don't want to bring down your spirits. Rain soon, I'm sure you'll be getting. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Don Rickles was best at the roast. I don't know. I enjoyed him. I don't know who in the hell did the one. I don't know. I miss Jackie Gleason. Do 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 do. Miami Beach. This country just hasn't been the same since the June Taylor dancers retired. I think Jackie Gleason had a thing for the June Taylor dancers, right? Leave Yankee Looney Tunes off the air because not being politically correct. Well, YouTube will shadow ban people. They won't actually strike you or anything, but they'll just bury your stuff so it never gets. You know, if you do a short, it'll never get seen, or if you do a long form video or something, it'll just die. They deny it, but we know it happens. I've been kicking around YouTube long enough to know. How's this guy screaming at? Don Rickles on got a big wig in Vegas, was in the audience and was offended. Yeah. Rodney Dangerfield was just situationally funny, but he had some good one-liners. But people were more intelligent. The intelligence level was higher then, so people could process Rodney Dangerfield. Today, it would be impossible for people to process what he was saying, because we're so intellectually dumbed down as a nation now. You'll never be on the mainstream. That person's got to find you. Well, it's you can be. The algorithm will work for you, but shadow banning can work against you. I mean, you always have a little AI bot that's crawling over your video. It's checking out everything, and if it hears certain keywords, then it'll kind of flag you internally, and then they'll just see what happens with the video. Hey Priscilla, how are you? They haven't made a good movie since Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Just my opinion. And those magnificent men in their flying machines, they go uppity up, they go down. Do, 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 do. I like screwing with the vibe. It's easy to screw with. I don't know. You always hear people complaining all the time. YouTube hates me or whatever. Look, YouTube hates everybody. Don't worry about it. They even hate themselves down there. Right? Now they walk around sniffing TikToks behind. What you don't have is you're losing creativity now. Because there's so much chasing of the dollar now on, with memberships and Patreons and all that kind of stuff. It just disincentivizes people to be creative. Mumbling that Elon is coming up with an alternate to YouTube. I don't know why anybody, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the point of it would be. I don't know. I don't think Elon Musk has ever been restricted in any way on YouTube or anything. Will think, well, if it makes money, then do it. But remember, that's who people will think you are. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, when I first came on in 2013, and it was all about just, creating content, and then it sort of turned more to live streaming, and then the memberships came in, and the live streaming created drama and drama communities, and it introduced calumny and busting other people's balls on YouTube, and to make over 50,000 for just one cider. What's that? For just one cider. Well, I mean, they obviously have things that connect with people. So, I have. If they can connect with people, so much the better. No shame in the game on that. So, the way you get better is look at people that are successful and then try to figure out what they're doing and then copy it. Hey, MB, how are you? Oh, you're always on my mind. Oh, aren't you sweet? I hope you and Sissy are doing well. What a treat to see you tonight. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, MB. Offensive countermeasures produced right down by the shield is from ICBMs. Well, that's what my daughter is very involved in, all that relay positioning of satellites for instantaneous processing with advanced algorithms. And if you're a mathematics genius, then it's all good, right? I got cream of I'm making. Oh, nice! A little bit of cream of tartar, and with the meringue, I have a recommendation since my video. Nino, get yourself when it comes time to sweeten up your meringue. Use powdered sugar because it dissolves faster than the crystal sugar, right? So just use a tablespoon of powdered sugar as it gets close to the end of. Make it nice and a little bit sweet. Be nice, little drop of vanilla, and you'll be all set. Just can't wait to go to it. I'm turning 60 days, honey. You're a spring chicken, honey. All is well in Belgique. Good to hear it. Well, happy birthday to you, honey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear MB. Ooh, happy birthday to you. Yeah, powdered sugar for sweetener instead of crystalline sugar. So it'll help it whip up even higher. Right. But you can use the crumb. It's good. I've been enjoying it. Slice at breakfast every morning. I'm going to try fiddling around and make an orange pie. Something to do with orange. I might make another batch of candied orange peel. That stuff is delicious. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good tip for you to try, Nina. It's all about balance when you bake. You don't want the meringue to be sweet. You want it to have sweetness, but not like overly sweet. It's all, yeah. If you have a copper bowl, Nino, you need not use cream of tartar. The copper reacts with the egg whites, and that'll make it, that'll also help that whip into good egg whites and stuff. Copper bowls are good to have. Hell expensive, but good pastry chefs will always have copper. They'll make their they'll whip their meringues by hand with a good wire whisk. And blame technology. No, just don't use your pennies. I made a vegetable chip. It was good. I want to make a white chicken chili next time. Good for you, Dory Lynn. I'm just having simple noodles tonight. I worked too hard today on the Rancho to stand and fiddle too long. I think tomorrow night I might try to make chicken pasties. Yeah, good copper bowls are expensive. Looks so, yeah. Is that you get it? You keep it from weeping by two things. Number one, you've got to put that meringue on top of that pie when it is when it is just at the set point, and you pour that filling in. You've got to have that meringue and immediately slam that onto that pie. Okay, boom. That gets sterilized from below. Then you put it into the oven, and it sets that, and it gets that nice brown on it. So that's the biggest key to have a non-weeping lemon meringue pie is as soon as that filling hits that pie crust, you put that meringue on top of it and right into the oven she goes. If you wait till the pie cools down or whatever, the meringue won't set and it'll just be weepy. Okay, and it'll look like your pie is crying all the time. All right, it's one of my big hacks for lemon meringue is you've got to slam that. My step-by-step has it. That damn lemon on there, baby. Rhymes. Well, you get the zest on it. Don't be cheap with the zest. Put tons of zest in. Yes, you hit that pie. You don't make the meringue hot. You make that filling. As soon as you pour it out of the pot into that shell, you have that meringue ready to go. Boom. Seal the edges right into the oven. Be damn careful. Is sad excuse for a pie. So you want to have a good pie that doesn't weep or meringue. That's the way to do it. And the other thing is no egg yolk in the whites. Uh, riding in a golf cart. I hope Nino goes ghetto and puts blue lights, under lights on it and everything else. Yeah, I like a good whipped pumpkin pie though. When I do a pumpkin pie, I do a whipped. I'll actually take egg whites and I'll fold them into the pie filling, and it lightens up the pie dramatically. Well, I'm saying, Nino, if you use a lot of zest and you really whip that meringue good, pile it on mile high, get a nice finish in the oven. Make sure the edges are sealed to the crust. It's very nice. It's a beautiful, award-winning potential pie for anything. If I could have laid my hands on the ginger, my powdered ginger, I couldn't find it. I would put like 1/16 of a teaspoon of powdered ginger in it too. So it, bam. Between the ginger and the lemon, it just knocks your taste buds for a loop. I mean, that lemon meringue pie should be electrifying. Electrifying. Absolutely electrifying. I make good maple butter tarts. Oh, they would be good. Maple, so I love maple, but I like the sugar maple. Every time I clean out the pan, Mr. Frost a couple more days and it's empty. I don't know, this pantry's so full of stuff. I have a couple boxes to open tonight that came in. I'm using my cord for the first time. I got my new cords. Dump out the old ones. Yeah, the big long trailer was amazing. Now, why are we just at 73% here? Is this a crappy one too? Where does it stack up on the pie difficulty? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the most difficult, I would say a properly made meringue pie is about a 7.5 on the difficulty scale. Because it has to be pre-planned a little bit, and it's got to be like a ballet. Everything's got to come together in a perfect symphony of being ready. Like the meringue's got to be ready to go. Cindy, how are you, sweetie? It's a whole dance sequence. It's got to be done properly. Yeah, Niners look good. So I say you'll never get them to fold up and throw in the towel. They'll always be in the game. As some teams just fold up, but not them. They never think that they're out of the game. You can get a copper bowl at restaurant supply houses. You can order one online. If you have a sur la table, you can pay a fortune for one. Right. Well, nor the people from Baltimore, but it's a game, right? I mean, Ravens had plenty of chances to win yesterday, but Butterfingers and ghetto football is not going to win championships. When you start playing like thugs, then, right, the NFL refs are going to come down on you. You start taunting people, Oh, how did I become a pie? But just I've baked so much, Nino, so much. You know, I've made so many pie crusts. Yeah, but they were their own worst enemy, June, with stupid taunting calls and unsportsmanlike conduct. I mean, they did drop balls at the goal line. It's just, did they deserve to win? No. It's amazing that the defense didn't even let the Chiefs score a point in the second half of the game. But right, but when they're right there at the goal line and they screw up 2 times, so. They were moving the ball well, but they've got, you got young thugs that have to be disciplined. Well, Andy Reid is a much better coach than Harbaugh, so Andy Reid knew how to play. Yeah, they played like punks. It was punk football. It's typical Baltimore punk ghetto football. And the NFL doesn't like punks. So they're throwing flags left, right, and center. So you learn your lesson. You mature a little bit. You stop being a baby. You don't taunt the other team. See, that's all about maturity. When you get paid too much money when you're too young and you think you're all that, then you start believing your own BS. Well, that doesn't fly with the NFL. And the refs we're going to shut that shit right down. That's it. And they do. If you have more ring than your team, then you can damn it. Well, that's what, I'm just saying. They'll factor in every year for the next 5 years, right? Lions started to lose as soon as Dorlin. Well, I have an advantage because I didn't expect the Ravens. I knew going in that the Ravens weren't going to win. Because Andy Reid is a much better coach and he had the Chiefs very well prepared. Are the Ravens a better football team? Yes. Were the Chiefs better prepared? Yes. So the results are the results. That's it. And, Mahomes is a big game quarter. He didn't even have a good day yesterday. But he had a better day than, Jackson was coming alive and he was doing well in the second half, but his wide receiver was dropping stuff, getting penalties for taunting. And, it is what it is. Let's get out to Sebastopol. Let's walk around. Let's take advantage of this nice weather, 66 degrees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trog. I mean, you can't be that stupid. That's maturity. You can't be a 23-year-old wide receiver with probably the most skilled. He'll probably be in the Hall of Fame one day. Zay Flowers, amazing kid, but he's got no disposition to, you have to resist going ghetto, and he just had no ability to resist going ghetto. So, and the NFL doesn't like ghetto football. Plain and simple. That was it. So, but I say the Ravens owned the second half of the game, but they made mistakes at the worst time. So they should have won 31-17. But onward and upward, we got the Super Bowl coming up, and I got the Niners. So it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So it's like I was happy. I was hoping for a rematch of the 2013 Super Bowl between the Ravens and the 49ers. That's what I was hoping for. Talk about a win-win. Well, I'm glad to see the Niners in. Oh, they got their composure back in the second half, but their youth and impetuousness was their own worst enemy with the young wide receiver. And right. Well, you never count the 49ers out of a game. But if I was in Vegas, I would have been all over the Chiefs on that betting line. You know, getting 3.5 points on the Ravens, I'll take it. Oh, they're those big round masses in the tree are mistletoe. Mistletoe is an invasive species. It gets up in the trees and it gloms onto the tree and sucks nutrition out of it. As in ho ho the mistletoe. All right, what are we doing, dude? Are we gonna? What are we doing? Yeah, mistletoe is a noxious, invasive species. It's a parasitic plant. There's certain trees it really favors, but it doesn't really do that much harm to them. Yeah, I guess at the end of it all, it could be the kiss of death, but I'm not an arborist, so I'm not really sure. All I know is we're doing a crisp 80 out the road. Yeah, I got lots of Pioneers. SX 780 is my favorite. Yeah, it's a typical beautiful California evening, winter evening. We had 70, I think 74 degrees today was the high. I don't know if Mahomes will cry. I mean, Lamar Jackson was crying. Right. I don't know. You know, the Chiefs have been there a lot of times. So if there's an edge to be given for experience, you give it to the Chiefs. But do I think that the 49ers are a better football team? Yes. And now that you have Debo Sanders in, and passing wasn't poor in the second half, receiving was poor. And taunting and unsportsmanlike conduct 2 in a row. I mean, it's immaturity. You've got these young, brash ghetto kids that it's their first taste of the big time, and they're, you know, want to be such hot dogs that they give the ball away. mean, the Ravens owned the Chiefs the second half, but they were their own worst enemy on receiving corps. Butterfingers Incorporated, Fumble Fingers Incorporated, penalties, June. The best thing is don't get over invested in sports. That's the good thing. It's a game at the end of the day. And there's so many people, it's embarrassing how many people live and die by, you know, like in Buffalo, they're breaking up the seats and turning over cars because the guy didn't kick it performs well because the guy missed a field goal, whatever, and people were like freaking out. All right, what are we doing, dude? Are we driving or are we in a parade? What are we doing? Guys from what, Minnesota or something? I don't know. You never want to take sports that seriously that it starts to expect it. You know, it gets in your, you got football paraphernalia coming out the wazoo. I mean, and you're making your family miserable. You can't let go of the game. You just keep reliving it in your mind. He didn't have a stellar game yesterday. I mean, I give a lot of credit to the Ravens defense yesterday. Like I said, they owned the second half of the game except for the receivers. Well, you're going to see stupidity, especially with young teams. Their first time in, and I consider that a hallmark of poor coaching. You would never see that on an Andy Reid team. Right? Lack of discipline. That's why I think Andy Reid is a far superior coach to John Harbaugh. Get in these locker rooms, you're all like chanting and dancing and stuff, right? You're just encouraging people to go ghetto, and you're already in a ghetto city anyway, and then you're going to do that. Yeah, it's a game at the end of the day. It's a freaking football game. Look at the Orioles last year. They ran away with the division and they get wiped out, 3 straight games, and you know, I'm still happy. So I'm thinking, wow, it was great to win the division. And it's like with the Ravens, damn, it was nice to get to the championship game of the conference. I mean, hell, there's teams that have never been in that big game. Here's Baltimore. They got a Super Bowl trophy, 1970, 1982, 2013. I mean, what's there to complain about? You know, Indianapolis tries to claim the 70, but that was the Baltimore Colts that beat the Dallas Cowboys on Jim O'Brien's field goal in the last seconds. You get to those big games and it starts to be a mental thing. It starts to screw with your head. Yeah, they could have been in the series. They had plenty of chances. June, the second half, they had 2 balls across the goal line, but you know, same thing happened last year with Tyler Huntley against the Bengals. All he had to do was hand it off to the fullback to go in, the halfback, and go into the end zone, and he tried to take it himself, fumbles, and the guy for Cincinnati picks it up and runs it all the way back to the for a touchdown. Well, guess what? You're not going deeper in the playoffs. So, you know, what happens on the goal line for the Ravens has always been an Achilles heel. And it probably always will be. You know, second half yesterday, you know, Lamar Jackson was moving the ball very well every series. But if you can't put it across the line, it don't matter. It just don't matter. They don't put points up for almost. That's specifically why I wouldn't have taken the Ravens. Hey, Mystic, yesterday, because they're too immature. Too immature. Poor coaching. I would pay off Harbaugh's contract, get rid of it, and bring Pete Carroll in. This guy will win you a Super Bowl with the talent the Ravens have. This guy will do it up. Pete Carroll knows how to win. Andy Reid knows how to win. Kyle Shanahan knows how to win. And they know how to maximize talent. You know, the Ravens probably have more raw talent than every team out there. This is short sleeves tonight, baby. It's so comfortable. What a beautiful night for walking around a little bit. Ah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let the coach go. There's your big problem. To have undisciplined wide receiver that's taunting the other team and spinning the fade. We got a basic problem here, boy. Right? But he got his karma. Now he can sit there and cry all winter. Ooh, if only I could have that over again. So I don't take immature teams win the big game. Next year it might be a different story. But same coach, same outcome. So my chant is, hey, hey, ho, ho. Harbaugh's got to go. Hey, 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 ho. Woo! Well, Jim Harbaugh bounces back and forth in the between college and NFL. Oh, my feet are sore. Let's go this way tonight. But just poor mental preparation. Until that day, I don't know what that means. Anybody know what that means? Oh, no idea what that's all about. Don't dig touchy-feely moms like that. What it changed? What is this? Is this a whole new store or something here? Yeah, deer in the headlights. Well, you can't win a big game when you're a deer in the headlights. I told that kid, you do you do a penalty again, you're sitting down. That's it. Your day's over. You cost this team dearly with your antics and your whole ghetto shtick there. Look at that big printing thing. That's how you print off big blueprints there. Yeah, Spam is decent. You cook it up good, you enjoy it. You know, it's not bad cuts of meat, it's potted meat. Right? Good on you, Nino, for trying something and then formulating your own opinion about it. Good for you. I don't know, but the beauty is the kid has all off season to think about it and maybe learn a lesson, maybe not. Don't be a show off. You know, they forget that the NFL doesn't go for taunting and poor sportsmanship and unsportsmanlike conduct. Anyway, that's enough football for me. See anything you like, Amanda? You like that cable knit? Yeah, the guy's been there so many times, he wouldn't tolerate a kid that did that. Slap the kid's helmet. Yeah, fry a piece tomorrow. Give it a shot. Have it with a couple eggs. Spinning threads. Anyway, that's enough. I'm getting bored of football. I'm good till the big game. Help abandoned dogs and cats. Mi Pueblo restaurant in Quetzal Ecology and are hosting a fundraiser for the street dogs and cats of Mexico. What the hell? Boy, I've had a few of those wild dogs come at me. Aromatic party topics. The dogs, street dogs of Mexico. Can you imagine? Isn't that wild? I mean, there's so many wild dogs on the streets, and they come right up to your sack and they stick their nose right in it. Here's the Pilates here. Now, I don't figure you have a big window unless you want people looking. You don't mind people looking in, right? So. Here you go, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Wired for love. Like Rosie, wired for love. How understanding your partner's brain and attachment style can help you diffuse conflict and build a secure. This is like the longest title I've ever seen. Dude, there you go, Dory Lynn. Dory Lynn's like, I write. Right. Like, I'll teach people what to do. Walking in beauty, using the magic of the pentacle to bring harmony. Isn't that like a devil's symbol there? The pentagram? Or am I wrong? Trog's like... yeah, I never declare anybody's stuff BS. I don't do that, but I'm just saying that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You got to understand, this is a real hippie town here in Sebastopol, right? People are very forwarded. This is a very new age kind of town. So I've learned to just keep my mouth shut. I don't want to disparage anybody. Revision hair design. Well, that's the kind of town this is. It's where the 60s never died. What is this? Attorney and notary Kenneth Jacobs. This office will be closed. Guy's taking a nice break. Be celebrating Chinese New Year. Milk and honey annex. I got there Jonathan and Bone attorney. School Garden Network. Private office. I don't know what the hell that means. AMD Communications. I don't think that's Advanced Micro Devices. McLaughlin and Hendrickson, Gary A. Wiener, attorneys and mediators. Yeah, well, that's a little too gentle. I need some Jewish guys that are like pit bulls. I always say go with the A team. Go with the A team, baby. Weinstein, Shapiro, and Goodman. Everybody try out some Spam. So I'm going to be trying out these Yan Can Cook that Nino sent me. Come Chinese New Year week, we're going to be making those dishes. Tell some people are mad when you cross the street at a normal walking pace. Noodle soup available. Well, people get mad if you just walk, right? Thai pots. Look at me. Hey, Noreen. Do 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 do. This is where you dip your dog for a bath, I guess. I don't know. Looks fancy. I wonder if these people ever get bitten. I'd be afraid to lose my life. Dog might rip your throat out all of a sudden. Congrats on what, Kelly? What did I do? Now, did I win something? Did I win a lottery I'm not aware of? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of nice to run into the Final Four with two teams I like. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the Niners are in. and I give them a good shot at winning. Because they got a quarterback that will not buckle. Fear no beasts. I'd be afraid of the dogs biting me. Oh, I think I felt that first wave of chill coming in for the change of weather. Hey, Alan, when is the weather going to change for me? Do you know? Tomorrow or Wednesday? Oh, we're going to be back in the 30s at night. I paid a lot last night. I paid $30 for the chicken. Small shareable. So fried chicken here is 38. 13 ounce Angus, 57 bucks. Wow. Tortellini, ricotta tortellini, 27. Quince glazed crispy pork belly, 36 bucks with Spätzle. Yeah, I think Purdy's better than Mahomes, yeah. Mahomes wasn't that good yesterday. It was the Ravens that were just dropping the ball and screwing up. I don't think the Chiefs scored a point the second half of the game. I think the Chiefs will have their hands full with McCaffrey and Deebo Sanders. As long as Purdy enjoyed very good protection yesterday. But I don't want to talk football anymore. The super hype will be starting up, so I'm just glad the Niners are in. They have a lot of experience. They've won a lot of Super Bowls. They got a great game. No, I'm not going to Vegas till the Super Bowl is over. I'm not going to get caught up in all that pricing and everything. Co-work livery. Co-work encourage collaboration and innovation is perfect for your high-speed internet. Front desk service. Ooh, this is what I need. 8 hours per month of meeting room credits. Access to free parking. Sit stand hot desks. Dedicated office. Ooh. Yeah, every place I would be. That's right, Omima. That's right. It should never be a chore. It should always be fun. Take your time. It's like a co-work space. It's pretty cool looking. I don't know if I'd want to collaborate with anybody. When we got a front coming and a lot of rain, oof. So everything will all be done on the Rancho tomorrow, so that's great. So it's going to be perfect timing, although I am exquisitely beat tonight. I wish there was something big to hit this bell with. Story of my life. Oh, I saw him last year. He comes in for a conference once a year. Next year, I told him come in a day early or so and you can come up to the Rancho and hang out. But he watches all the time. He really gets a kick out of Amanda hug and kiss. He thinks that Amanda's like a real Southern, a real doyen of the South, you know, with very particular standards and things. What is this? Oak Tree Dental. I've never even seen this place. Anthony Grados Karima Shahed Shahada. No, I don't know what the hell it is. It's a very nice looking dental office though. There's the panoramic x-ray machine. Hey Magda. Yeah, my brother gets such a charge out of her. John S. Wu Orthodontics. That's where the big money is. Yeah, you too, Magda. What an honor to see you tonight. I'm doing great. Yeah, things are going really good. I just took advantage. We were 74 degrees today. I decided I don't even need my thermal tonight. I decided to take a walk around because the weather's going to get to pitching back into cold again in another day or so. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure, Nino. I mean, I don't want to sound insulting, but he was watching the night I was making the tri-tip. And I was talking about putting ketchup on the tri-tip, and Amanda Hug and Kiss was gracious. And he just thought she was kind of like, right? And kind of said like, oh, what would she think of us? We put ketchup on everything when we were growing up. She'd think we're ill-mannered, right? In a way, Amanda Hug and Kiss is right, because you want to taste the meat and stuff, but I don't know. I got some tri-tips still in the fridge. I've got to figure out what to do with it. It's not enough for a noodle soup. Ooh, a pumpkin. That's a real pumpkin too, and it's not rotten. Yeah, I didn't know Magda was sick. Tri-tip is I don't know, it's a western cut. I never heard about it here before. Well, I never had Alfredo and eggs Benedict, so I guess I'm uncouth. I'm guilty. I don't know, until I came out to Boston's like we're having Kinder Ball Tip, Tri-tip or whatever. Very tender. It's very good urbanism. Fritz architecture urbanism. Oh, it's the other adults, huh? I think Magda teaches core socialism and communism theories. Keep people on their toes. Yeah, she stands by her taste. I mean, I never argued about that. You know, she's entertaining if opinionated. There's somebody sleeping there. She's what we call feisty. Feisty. Oh, what a beautiful night. I'm not sure if we got mail on the Alpine route today or not. Sebastopol apple blossom. What the hell is it? Aged April. I don't know. It's opened in the year 3000 or something. There's somebody boondocking over there. What is it, bad luck to touch a time capsule or what? Don't spook me out, Jim. What's going on at the funeral parlor tonight? I don't know. Tri-tip's pretty doggone good. It's very unctuous. Let's see if anybody's... I've only seen people here one night. They always have very comfortable seating. Yeah, it is. It's from a steer. I don't know. The boss knows all about it. He was the first one I ever saw do tri-tip. Did they actually cut back to crap over here? I don't know. I don't have my flashlight tonight. This tea room looks like they might have cleaned up the overgrowth a little bit. I don't know. This woman's really humping hard for tea customers. There's nothing strange about it. It's like a ribeye, but very tender and delicious. I never had it till I came out west, but I liked it. Someone's got their umbrellas up there. I don't know. I don't know if we're allowed to look or not here. I mean, it's somebody's home, right? You could have a dog just come pull your nutsack off right here. There's like signs on the door, I don't know. Yeah, this is a house that has a tea room here. Hey Larson, long time no see. But they did clean up the... Man, we're so overgrown. There's all this rosemary here. It smells good. Yeah, it's a real English tea. Muir's Tea Room, high tea and bakery. Reservations or private events. I don't want to have like a reservation because then you stick out like a sore. It's like all about you, you know, and you're like, geez, I don't even know how to do tea, right? And it's like you're going to be a dork, right? Yeah, they cleaned this up a lot. They must have brought the crew in. Yeah, we're in Sebastopol, so remember how overgrown this was? This was crazy. Yeah, they have the nice, I like that, the hell's that purple flower that grows on a vine. It's really nice in spring. I can't remember what the hell it's called. No, it's the ghost of Mrs. Muir. Yeah, there's nothing going on at the funeral parlor tonight. I just like, if I'm gonna have tea, just the standard Darjeeling. And it's got to be really strong. Yeah, that ghost of Mrs. Muir. Right? Wisteria, thank you. I love wisteria. I just love the way it hangs and it's beautiful. You see it all over Hawaii. Where do you find that one construction tool laying out? I don't know. Did I find something recently? Natalie Wood and George Standers All-Star 1947. Yeah, Wisteria's beautiful. I don't know, I just remember the woman that played on the TV show The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. The old captain or something. You went to the back. I don't know, RJ. No, I'm in Sebastopol. I'm about 6 miles west of Santa Rosa. This always smells like whiz here, cat whiz. I don't know why they don't clean this door. Yeah, it's a real hippie town, Jim. It's where the 60s never died. This is a town that half the school-age kids are unvaccinated, and everything is a conspiracy. Probably have like one registered Republican in the whole town. I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Do 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 on the catwalk. Let's see, we're really early or really late. Yeah, I would make sure I have my MMR, measles, mumps, and rubella, and chicken, and shingles, and all that, which I have. I probably got to get a new Tdap, tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis vaccine. Tetanus really stings the next couple days after. I shake my little tushy on the catwalk. Do 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 on the catwalk. Yeah, measles there were a lot of childhood diseases that would just take you out back in the day. That's why whenever we go to the cemetery and you look at the gravestones there and you look at how many children died, there was no medicine really, and you were a long way, you were way out west. So if you came down with something, you were probably going to die. But that was the pioneering spirit. That's why families had a lot of kids. A nice chapeau. $10 table. It's like a tasting room. I think it's Monday night, men's night. I think they're beating out their aggressions.
Did you tell them your joke? What'd they say?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, somebody came in one night. You never know what's real and what's trolling. Always something interesting going on. Men's recovery. I need recovery. That's what I need. I need recovery bad. I don't know. I always feel kind of embarrassed. I'm pretty grounded. Ozone steam sauna. What the heck? My back is a little sore tonight. I had another really big day on the Rancho. Huge work day today. I thought I could finish it in one day, but I ran out of gas about 3:45. I don't know, there's like 5 older women for every guy out here in this town, I think, so I don't know. You know, guys bite the dust earlier. Guys kick the can sooner. All right, let's see what new books we have around. Let's see. This bookstore is for sale. Have you ever thought about owning a bookstore? Here you go, Amanda, hug and kiss. Want to own a spiritual bookstore? Many Rivers is for sale. Yeah, when they're non-functional. Their wallets still work. Astrid Fitzgerald. No bookstore for me. You seem like the bookstore's hype. Well, you're a professor, aren't you, Magda? Instructor, assistant, associate, full professor of political science. The power of myth. That's what I always say. The power of myth.
Come on, baby.
Baby. Dog's like 400 pounds. Look at this, compost, recycling, and landfill. Magda Rakowski, adjunct professor. I had a friend, he was like a real dick. He read the whole Encyclopedia Britannica series. It's like, what the hell, dude? Like, I thought it'd be fun. Shoot, I'm out with girls, you know, exploring them, right? Wait. That's fun. Wait. Right, this guy's doing the Encyclopedia Britannica. Some guys just aren't meant to be in the gene pool, you know. Just the way it goes. Are we crossing?
Wait.
Oh, shoot.
Wait.
I forgot to push our button. Amanda Hug and Kiss is still a troublemaker. Walk sign is on. Noreen's like, oh, I'm so happy you forgot tonight. Yeah, I forgot you were here, Noreen. And I mean that in a positive way, not in a negative way. I think I want to go into theater. Opera Gems, love opera, new to opera, this concert's for you. I think I want to be an actor. I dream to be or not to be. That is the question that's asked for me. Do 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 do. You're never too old to earn your acting chops, right? Yeah, I know you have to share the stage. That's a negative, right? Local club for acting. I'll be the next McQueen. And a hug and kiss. Oh, I can't stand it. Stop. Stop. Good Lord, stop. Stop. So you flatter yourself. Well, I never. What do we got? Oh, I love those old Valentines. Didn't you love them? Flock Valentines. We used to make them when I was a kid. Oh, Mary Brubeck. Oh. I asked her to be my Valentine. There's what's wrong with our day and age. How to love yourself. All that love. Here you go, Amanda. English romantic poems. Right. Let's get that girl a nice red Valentine's baby doll nightie. You made that Valentine for me? I sure did. I took hours on it. Well, I can't say I see the hours part in the quality of the build, but we'll just take that for what it is. I'm not known for my artistic talent, but luckily it was the thought that counted, right? Always found the way to a girl's heart was to be funny. All right, what do we got here? Fran Lebowitz. Is that a guy or a woman? I don't know. How not to age. I'm not sure if I'm going to listen to this guy's advice. I don't know. Oh, it's a woman. Okay. Reminds me of like Anthony Bourdain with longer hair. I don't know. No reservations. Up at the Burbank Center. The Beast of Skull Rock. Patricia's our official grader. She especially enjoys greeting trolls that come in. Author Nor does sardonic social commentary on American life. I can't say much about her attire, but okay. That's cool. I do a acerbic commentary. tow truck Joe. Now this is the kind of stuff I liked as a kid. Get out there with the tow truck and make people's day. We're going out to repo cars today. Yay! Are you packing heat? If kids' books were real to life, right? I need a chakra. I'm gonna opening balance and unblocking your chakras. Oh, my back. Please balance your chakra. Here we are, right on Main Street. Yeah, these been up for a couple years, yeah. But you know, Ukraine's on the run now, so imagine that ain't gonna end well. We still stand with Ukraine. Your work environment safe. This is my work environment out here. I'm a raconteur. Hey, puppy girl, how you doing? I am what you call a raconteur. Look it up. Why are you depressed, honey? What's going on? You're a pretty looking girl in your picture there, puppy girl. I mean, you look cute. Square dancing is fun. No partner needed. Everybody welcome, lesbian, gay, straight, nice to know. How did we get along without that 25 years ago, right? Oh. I just came out to spit. Oh, social media gets you down. Why did it get you down, honey? You should be doing well on social media. Yeah, I mean, don't ever let you get it down. Social media is social media. Just do what you want to do and enjoy. Help out where you can, others. Enjoy your life. Woo! What's going on in soft medicine tonight? Do. Soft medicine. Somebody's strumming a harp tonight. I don't hear any music, but there's a crew sitting around. Yeah, that's what I do. I reshape how people look at life. My new book's called Life with a 20mm lens. This place does quite well, right? Saucy Love Edition. 6 shows, 7 to 11. What is this, dance party? Babeland Ladies Wear, Dainty Rascal. What the hell is this? Opening singer Sophia Ray. People really banging upstairs. Dang. Stuff's shaking. What the hell is that? Oh, Spicy Love Edition with burlesque. Okay. Oh, okay. Anybody curious is about what is that, karate upstairs or something?
Music, dancing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like booming.
Lots of girls.
Yeah, okay. Okay. The place looks pretty popular.
Professional, I actually doesn't turn it on though.
Saraswati Puja. I don't even know what the hell they're doing upstairs. Oh, thank you, puppy girl. Yeah, yeah. What's your story, puppy girl? How long have you been? How long have you been on the? Excuse me. Thank you. How long have you? Yeah, I think they found the Maryland. Maybe they'll find Fred Noonan's bones in it too. Can't be much of that 1938 Electra left. Lockheed Electra.
Wait, 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 wait,
Amanda.
wait,
No.
wait,
Noreen, you thought you were going to escape unscathed. Yeah, again. I shake my little tush on the catwalk, on the catwalk. Ooh. Walk sign is on to cross Healdsburg Avenue. Yeah, she would probably smack me if she was standing next to me. Noreen could get violent.
Wait.
Oh, not you, Rosie. You're so cute. Hey, Julie. Whose birthday is it? Yeah, don't mind me. On the catwalk, I shake my little tush on the catwalk. What a genteel little shopping cart. I see Noreen as a violent type. She's like, no matter how cute you are, Rosie, I'm gonna box your ears. Yeah, you have to be a raconteur. Yeah, I don't know, the guy was just a dick. I mean, I'm in the crosswalk, but I'm used to it. Right, and I'm wearing white tonight, so it's not like they can't see me. Let's see, it's still 62 degrees. How about that? All right. License plate light out. Left front door open. All right, what do we got? Yeah, my brother's like, oh, I'm glad you set the time and everything. 121,146 miles, 62 degrees. Can't beat it. This time on Thursday, we're going to be squawking about how cold it is. Fix that crap. That dialed in there. Now it's because I have LED license plate, and it doesn't like it's an LED. It wants an incandescent. Right, so it's kind of every time I'm here, it's always telling me. This car tells you this van tells you everything that's going on. I'm gonna miss this baby when it finally goes tits up. Get more sewing done. Yeah, well, you never know what we're looking at, right? I just got to make sure I don't run over a gassy grandma here in the parking lot. No, he had a one-day conference in the city, so he always stays out in Mill Valley. And no, he's already probably winging his way home. Yeah, I might get another 100,000 out. He's probably winging his way back home. That was such an excellent chicken last night. They did a beautiful job on that. I think Marin County is so cool. Oh, all right, watch out. It looks like a grandma was going to come running out here. Well, run might not be the might not be the operative word exactly. That must be the new Corolla. It's kind of weird looking. I don't know. I'm not in love with that Corolla design. Oh, the dinner was phenomenal, Lurker. Yeah, I need to get around Marina a lot more. Yeah, what is this guy just going to turn left here? I mean, these people just have total disregard for the lights. Here's a nice van over here. A nice Mercedes Sprinter van. Hope you're enjoying the wide-angle view tonight. There's a lot of towns that I just haven't explored down there, and each one is worth a day trip to go down, check some stuff out, find a nice place to eat, put together a cinematic feature, and that's it. Nothing's going on at the Grange tonight. It's not a phone, it's a smartphone. Pardon me. Boy, my knees are hurting tonight. But I got all the gutters. I'll show you the whole video tomorrow what I did today. I need one more solid day tomorrow, and then that baby's in really good shape. Yeah, they've just about completed the widening of the 101 up through Sonoma County, so that's gonna attract more people to move to the area. Cuts down the commute time a lot. 3 lanes each way. remember they fought against that because of the tiger salamanders. How are they going to cross the road? I don't know. I guess they'll get squished. Oh, I can't believe you said that. I'm calling PETA. We're going to burn your house down. A 10-year fight over that, June. That was like 1998, well, like a 20-year, 1998 to 2018, like a 20-year fight. So they had to build underground tunnels so that little salamanders could cross the road underneath. Hey, Carrie. Through the hood or highway? What's the vote? Look it. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. I still can't believe down the road here they tore down some of the old Christian school there. They tore down some of the coolest buildings. It was kind of disappointing. 58 degrees, so we're starting to cool off a little bit now. Cause I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Oh, the catwalk. Good night, Noreen. Good old community bike. Yeah, it's surprisingly quiet for a tin can. It has absolutely no insulation inside whatsoever. But it's very light. I don't even think the thing weighs 2,000, it might weigh 1,700 pounds. It's very light. It does not do well in the wind. I always hope when I'm gone to Las Vegas that it's not going to be windy in the desert. It's hard to keep this baby moving, right? Yeah, surprisingly, I finally started to develop a very slight main oil seal leak. But that's not fatal for vehicles. But Alan tipped me off to a seal. I haven't put it in yet, so we're going to give that a try. I think that came. I got 2 boxes to open tonight. Yeah, it's just a very light-duty single trade work van, commercial. I always thought about maybe putting some Bilstein shocks on it. Put some under blue lights, trip it out, ghetto it. Man, to hug and kiss. Oh, man, that'd be excellent. It's like, I hope you do that. And I hope CHP pulls you over and makes you pull them right off the vehicle. There's that expensive Popeyes. I don't ever see anybody over there. It's like $10 for a piece of chicken. Man, the hug and kiss is still waiting for street justice. Yes, it's not that I want to see you die out there. I just want to see you maimed a little bit. Right, finally, that big mouth. That would be a day to remember. Yeah, I'm not doing pie. I just don't do fast food unless I had like a special. But I'm not going to start chasing apps. Right? I can have nice shrimp ramen tonight for much less than I can get a Happy Meal. Crown Vic's a nice rider. Roy's, that's the best place. Bilstein Shocks. Yeah, at least In-N-Out still gives you a good sized burger. Right, you don't feel cheated at all. Let's see if I can get into my Rancho driveway here. It's a long day today, man. Long day today. But things are finally drying out a little bit. Pardon me. Yeah, I got one more day tomorrow till the foul weather comes in, so I'd like to make a lot of headway. Get me some new headlights. There you go. That's it, Al. It's like let's get our priorities right, okay? Bilsteins are great and all, but let's not get it twisted. Right. Maybe change out the candles for some real headlights. It's dark over here. I guess birds crashed out. Mondays are usually rough days. All right, we got boxes. Oh, there's Bird. Sitting in the dark. It's like we're 6 beers in here.
Hey, Rosie.
Hello, Blackbird. Yeah, he was only in for a meeting and then had to fly back out again. He was in town for just a meeting and he had to fly out again tonight. So
Because I seen your short, and you had dinner, and I thought that was tonight with your brother.
no, that was last night.
Oh,
I
that
put
was
that up.
last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he had a meeting today and then he flew back to the East Coast tonight. So
Oh, wow.
busy, busy, busy. I told him next time you come out, spend a little bit of, take a couple days. Oh, I never
Well,
take.
that's good. He came to see you.
Yeah, well, he's here for a meeting, but he's like, I never take vacation, so.
I never take vacations either, Garnet. Well, I do, but not lately.
You see, I got a lot more done here today.
Yeah, you go to the lawn and stuff.
Yeah, I got the rest of the buildings all cleared out, so one more
Okay.
day and I should be ready for winter. I hope you're still moving forward in there with the cleaning.
I am. I'm trying to do a little bit every day.
Because we're coming to the end of the month, yeah. All right. That's too tight.
I have a bunch of cleaning supplies.
Good. It'll be a great day when those plates are finally gone.
I know
The
that.
front
Bucky.
could be cleared out over there.
I'm gonna go flip my A lot worse.
I'm glad you had a good day.
I had a really good day because, like, I had my own little project.
Yeah. I'm sore as hell from working. I trimmed all the trees too and shit.
Yeah, you were busy today.
I think I'm gonna need a little Husqvarna and a chainsaw around here.
You're gonna get a husky?
Yeah. It's the only one I'd invested. It's gonna cost 50% more than a home light or something, but it's gonna be a good.
Those are the best.
Yeah.
I prefer stills, but
Yeah. I just don't.
huskies are the same thing.
I don't
Like
compromise.
Canon, Nikon,
Yeah,
Sony, whatever.
when it comes to tools, I never
But,
compromise.
Yeah, huskies. Are you gonna go Tractor Supply, not Huskies?
I don't even know. Our Tractor Supply closed down in Sebastopol, so I don't even know.
They did?
Yeah.
That's a nice town, but it closed down.
Not enough farming and stuff going on anymore.
Really? They got one in Windsor, I think. Like, we went to the one in Windsor, right? And we're all like, so it closed down early. The town closed down early, like 8 o'clock or something. We got there like too late. Like, we were closed. Like, okay, go Home Depot. Like, hey, Home Depot closed too. Go Home Depot. Home Depot closed. It's like, oh, where am I? We go to Wally World. I'm gonna get a heart to it. Yeah, we got some bootleg heart to it. Like, we're gonna go Tractor Supply. Yeah, Huskies.
I got a couple boxes that came in today.
So we got. Well, that's good because you got to spend time with your brother.
Yeah,
Rosie, you want to do shot of cognac?
No, not on Monday. Only Fridays, Bert. Yeah, I try to go light, and then as the week progresses, I kind of build into a Friday night super.
I'm still feeling like crap.
Friday night super dank. Get my drink on Friday
That's
night.
my excuse.
All right, what do we got here? Let me get the knife.
Yesterday I was too sick. The first night, Rosie, you gave me 3 shots and I passed out. That
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Courvoisier. We love that stuff. showing proof that Blade's ex Becky. Oh, what happened? Poor Blade. Not with his girlfriend no more. So happy for him. It's a good run. They're still together. They maybe not have a baby. I don't know what's going on. But, like, yeah, good for you. We never really hung out with Blade too much. We did because OG. And Blade got lots of money or something. He took me to softball. I'll remember that. And then we got to hang out New Year's. I had a microdose. That microdose didn't do shit. Right?
How about this beautiful weather today, man?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh.
Jägermeister. That's
Don't bring that stuff near me. Don't bring that. Oh, look at that! Wow! Woo!
Fox James, Rosie.
Whitman sampler. What the heck did I get here?
Oh, microdose. We could drink all we
Wow, this is from. Who's this from? Thank goodness it's got a slip in it. Boy, this has got a whole thing. Look at this, guys. We got honey roasted pistachios. Well, I got to figure out who this is from. Hold on a minute.
I'm sure you see me foul on a daily basis.
Oh, Tim and the Martins. Thank you. The Martins in Ohio sent this, man. They were so kind during the fundraiser and everything. They did huge contributions. Thank you. Look at this. Here.
It's the same thing, like still, some people prefer Huskies. I prefer Stills. Some people prefer Nikon.
Look at this, man. Isn't that wonderful? The Martins are just so kind. Look at that.
High quality.
Real old school.
Oh wow, yeah, that's awesome. So Rosie got some packages. Got Whitman's candy.
Oh man, coconut bites. Look at that. I don't eat sweets, but I'm gonna eat these. Look at this. Coconut. I love coconut. I love pistachios. And a nice thing of Lindor assorted. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Well, don't worry, boss. I'll bring you something for the Super Bowl. Right?
Rosie,
Even
who are
if
you gonna put your money on?
Niners. You know, because just because well, Mahomes didn't really have that good of a game yesterday. It was just Ravens had a lousy game.
But he's like a Tom Brady.
But
well, we're gonna kick it
I
out.
think Brock Purdy's a smoother quarterback. I don't
Rosie,
think.
can you help me? Do you sound bookie? I can put money on
Yeah.
Because he, Mr.
If I book it with the neighborhood guy, he's not going to give as good odds as Vegas. So
who cares?
okay.
But look, Rosie,
I'm just letting you
the
know.
guy he got picked is on last.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Yeah. What we got here?
Right?
I love these things.
I have.
Oh, they used to make a lot of noise.
I got a jersey, right?
Not anymore. Oh wow! Look at all this stuff.
We didn't want to get dirty.
Wow! Oh wow! Wow! Also from the Martin family. Look at this, guys! A bamboo steamer. Wow!
What is it?
It's a bamboo steamer for my walk.
Oh really? Rosie got some for a walk. She's like Julia Childs now.
Martin Yan.
What is it?
Yan can cook. It's what you make steamed dumplings and things in and all that. You put it in the wok with a little bit of water and it steams up through the bottom. Wow. The Martins have just been fantastic to me. Holy smokes, look at that. Wow. It's going to be great. Yeah, well, you know, you don't know what I wore yesterday. Look at this, variety, nut pack, right? Look at that, wonderful. And then Honey Trader Joe's. I really scored good. Thank you, Martin. Everything's honey roasted. I love that. Right. We're going to open the steamer in a minute. Thank you, Martin. Wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What a haul, man. I am so lucky. Oh. Sat on the steamer. Look at this.
Olympus. Fun saver. Right? Yeah.
Look at that. I need a kitchen steamer. This is so cool. Steamer basket lid. This is the real deal here. Wow. This is amazing. What a score, man. Oh, beautiful. We're making Xiaolong bao. Look at that. It's
that what it is?
Yeah, triple level. Yeah, because for Chinese New Year, I'm going to be cooking Chinese.
Like a thing for the fashion, for you put your hat in there.
No. It's bamboo steamers.
Oh, wow.
Right, really cool.
Oh, this is my girlfriend.
Oh, this is nice.
So this year,
Pulls the top off. Inside, you can stack up multiple levels of it. It's really nice. Oh, this is so good. It's got chopsticks and everything in it. It's like Christmas. Yay! I'm so happy.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Isn't that cool?
I don't even know what it is.
Have you ever had Chinese dumplings or steamed
bread,
Chinese steamed bread and stuff?
Okay. See,
they do it in these things. You sit it in the wok with a little bit of water below it, and it steams up through the.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. That looks like something gold pan.
Yeah. It's really nice. Really nice.
Oh wow, how cool was that?
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, that week I'm gonna be cooking all Chinese for Chinese New Year. That's going to be good.
Oh, when is the Chinese New Year?
I think it's coming up in a week or so.
Oh, really? Oh, let's go Chinatown.
Chinatown. Isn't that nice? Well, the Martins have been wonderful. They were big donors on the fundraiser. And just look at this bounty tonight. Wow. Unreal. Unbelievable.
Rosie got her phone. Wait till Valentine's Day, Rosie.
Yes. Wait till Valentine's Day. That's it.
So, my dumbass.
This is
I want to get
beautiful.
a San Francisco.
This steamer kit is so nice.
Like that.
And I love coconut and the nuts.
Something you put on your head.
So nice. Thank you, Martins. Thank you. Let me throw this away real quick.
And then, this is all I want to return. Put it on. Put that Harley Davidson thing I gave you and take a picture. Is that too much to ask for? And then you got some flowers or something.
Boy, what a nice haul, huh? Man.
You get 49 cap. Right, not a hat, cap.
Boss has got a voracious sweet tooth.
A beanie. A 49ers beanie. Like all adorable.
Pistachios. Hey, Michelle. Yeah. The coconuts. They look good. Wow, I'm over the moon with this stuff. All these honey roasted. This is Trader Joe's honey roasted. And then, of course, the bamboo steamer. Bit of Whitman sampler. Since 1842. How about that? More honey nuts. This is an amazing haul. Amazing. And then a huge bag of assorted. Look at that. Thank you, Martins. I'm going to come out and give you a proper thank you in a minute.
And when the president camera, or the Chinese camera. Taylor Swift went to San Francisco. She's so popular. Me and my friend Harvey goes with her. I got your back, Taylor. I need a job. My
And that's so
friend's on,
exciting.
Taylor Swift.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
If you could promote your rockabilly club, I need a job.
What a haul, man.
Good day.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. With the Martins, it's every day of the year.
Because that all my
Yay, yay,
friends were-
yay.
So one day I'm running his club. He got a rockabilly club, right? His daughter comes up, and his daughter needs some money, right? So whatever we give his daughter, whatever
This
money
steamer's
she
gonna
needs,
be
right?
great with the
So at
new,
end of the night,
with the new wok. What a
I'm like,
combo.
your daughter, like, I don't want to argue with you. I have to buy my own beer. Lucky.
I really
Take your
scored
money,
tonight.
Bob.
I mean,
Wherever
I
daughter,
really,
like, whatever
I
your
really
daughter.
scored.
At the end of the
I
night,
mean, this is a triple deck.
he didn't really big deal. but
This
yeah,
is a
nope.
triple depper. It's got a dumpling maker in
Your
here
daughter
too.
gave her the money. So talk to your daughter. Don't bother me. Get
I'm
someone else to
so,
do the job.
I'm so happy. I think it's so cool. Yeah, that's the steamer. Right. That's it. That's it.
Because I collect the money.
It's unbelievable. Unreal. Oh man, I can't wait. We're gonna make dumplings and all kinds of stuff.
True, Mike. Are you in this cool, Mike?
Isn't that cool? Yeah, because
Rosie's so happy she got miracles.
I'm
all
so-
kinds of good stuff.
I'm so happy. I am so happy tonight opening this up.
And then Rosie, you got to go to Mill City. I know where it is. It looks
Mill,
really nice.
Mill Valley?
Yeah, Mill Valley.
I thought you went down there before.
I know where it is.
Larkspur, and it's on the way.
Oh,
to,
Larkspur. Yeah.
yeah, it's on the way to Larkspur.
Oh, it's over there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, we'll go through there.
San Rafael is next to Larkspur. That's
Yeah, I
where
mean, Mill Valley's an amazing little town.
it looks nice.
Yeah, it was really nice. So I'll take you down there if you want. I could go for Chilado about right
Rosie,
now.
They got all these bike trails. I know where they go.
This is deep in the redwoods, Muir Woods, and all that back down there. The massive redwoods. Yeah, this place was an old sawmill that they converted into restaurants and shops.
Wow, that's why it's called Mill Valley.
Yeah, they separated.
down
Yeah, it
history.
used to be a big milling place for redwood.
And a redwood forest. You have
Yeah,
a
that they
redwood
used to
forest.
build San Francisco. They harvested all the redwood from the Marin County and would ship it in,
Oh wow,
cut it up at the sawmill, and then ship it over across the Golden Gate on a ship for building material and stuff.
it's crazy.
So it's a very cool town. Expensive, you know,
Yeah, it looks nice.
because it's very close to San Francisco. So,
So it's right on the other side.
and of course, the closer.
Larkspur, oh my God, I love it because some people are so nice to me. They don't know it, but they say hello, good morning, and stuff like this. They're like, are you kidding me? And they're all healthy and beautiful women. and
I was telling people we were marveling watching the football game, how good looking the women are.
stuff. Yeah, they're nice to me. I like that place. And we went to San Rafael. We rode my bike on the
Yeah.
game, San Quentin, all that thing. Like
You saw the missions.
4th Street, went to the Mission. Yeah, drank a beer, 4th Street or whatever it was.
Yep. Beautiful.
I like it, but I did get to go down 4th Street or whatever to go see the restaurants and all that stuff. We went to the Mission.
Oh,
and I
4th
got back
Street's
on the
really
train.
nice.
It looked nice. Yeah, I didn't really.
But the
get to
Mission
switch.
looks right down 4th Street.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we went to the Mission, drank a beer, hung out, and then we got the train. But I wanted to go. I wanted to go back because I didn't get to experience 4th Street. There could be some good photography. I don't see it around here. I have to go to the bay.
It's a very
never know.
it's a very picturesque town.
Because I like displays, but a certain kind of display. And it has to be facing the right direction.
That's
doesn't
where,
cross street, something.
That's where Marin High School is, where 420 was developed. The expression.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because every day at 4:20 they would meet at the wall outside of the
Oh,
church.
wow.
Yeah, 4:20. That's where it all began, right there.
Oh, see, San Francisco got a lot. We're in the North Bay. Got a lot of history.
Yeah, San Rafael. Oh, man.
That happened in San Rafael?
Yes. Marine High School. I did a whole video of it. I went down there at 4:20 on 420 day. The home of 420. Boss is awful quiet tonight. 9:20 wake and bake. Man, how beautiful. Sauce dish, dumpling maker. We'll start getting that ground pork. Nice Chinese spices and doing it up. Yan can cook. If Yan can cook, so do you. Why do you have three? Three what?
One more beer, thank goodness. Kill bite.
I have a bamboo steamer basket, triple level.
Well, good that you put up with me, kilobytes. Well, I'm
From the wonderful Martin family in
Hey, Michael.
in Ohio. Wonderful, wonderful, just amazing husband
Rosie,
and
I
wife.
got some KFC. One piece of KFC chicken.
No,
or
that's
something?
all right. I got some shrimp salad I have to use tonight. Thanks.
Some
Did you get a deal on it or what?
Huh?
Did you get a deal on it?
They got a $20 deal, so you get 6 pieces of chicken and get 4 sides and biscuits.
Wow, that's pretty good for $20.
Because no,
Did they give you raunchy pieces of chicken or decent?
I don't know. But the bucket it costs $45,
I know.
$60 or some weird shit.
I know, it was insane.
We were like, it's just chicken. How many pieces?
Yeah, they're awesome. Thank you, Cindy. Isn't that great? Going to be beautiful accompaniment for the walk. I'm happy. So I should pretty much be done my work for spring by tomorrow afternoon. So
Yeah.
I ground up a lot of stuff. Tomorrow I got to.
You were really busy today.
Really busy.
I was busy too.
Really busy. I thought I'm taking advantage of the good weather today.
So today they gave me an assignment. I got to do it because like whatever you did do correct, well at least I get better. Yeah. I get to fix the fuck ups. Like whatever. They don't the inspectors don't grind on this company. But you know, you want to make it
Yeah,
whatever. And so we've been working out all day and then, it took me all day and I'm still not done.
That's good.
I don't care how dangerous. I love it more than
Yeah,
pushing a
I'm actually well ahead of the
throwing
game.
stuff in the trash can.
I've got birds committed to finishing the cleanup job by the end of the month, so things are coming along good,
Yes.
right? Be nice.
You're smoking MK Ultra. I think it's still perfect, like 5 different pages. What year was that? Oh,
Yeah, it saves. It really does. Well, I know you're not
Time
nice.
travel.
Man, what a great surprise that was today.
Well, you're gonna have to show me how you use it.
Yeah, I will. It's a very important essential for Chinese cooking.
You know, like Panic but we have a Chinatown in LA. We've got rich Chinese food, poor Chinese food. But Rosie, have you ever been to Hot Louie?
Yeah, but Hot Louie's been closed for a
It's
long
been
time.
closed forever.
Yeah.
But oh my God, we would go there and it was so cheap and the place was
Yeah,
so
Hot Louie
beautiful
was-
inside.
Hot Louie was great. Unfortunately, it's all shut down
Oh,
now.
and then they had this other Chinese place that was huge. They had graves in it.
Yeah,
I forget where the name-
probably on Broadway there.
Yeah, on Broadway.
Yeah.
Huge graves. And then the art district took off.
Yeah, the Chinatown was hosting a big event last time I was down there. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was pretty cool.
But oh my God, Rosie, do you remember San Francisco? Like, I grew up in LA. It's right next to Echo Park, right? But we went to I don't know what year it was, but there are ducks everywhere, like on a string. We never had that stuff in LA. They don't have it anymore. But like, you can walk down San Francisco and they have ducks. all
Yeah, they're roasted duck.
roasted.
Yeah. And you can get roasted pork that's hanging there dripping and all that.
They don't have that
That's like
anymore.
a day in Hong Kong.
And in our Chinatown, we never had no duck. like
Every
that.
day our cook would go down there and buy a nice piece of hanging pork and cut it up with rice. It was delicious. Everything is fresh that day. Fresh killed in the morning and brought in. And
Wow.
there's no refrigeration, so it doesn't sit overnight. It all sells or it's...
So this Chinatown in the Bay is more authentic than our Chinatown in LA.
Well, this is an older one.
Yeah, it's an older. It's like the real Chinatown.
Yeah. But even that's gotten pretty hokey these days. And last time I was down was during the pandemic, and it was pretty quiet.
We went together. We were walking down Chinatown. I got some photographs.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. We were down there. So it was just starting to open up a little. Yeah, no, it was still pretty quiet down there.
I love that because it's right near the park.
Yeah, it's right
Like
on
where I
Montgomery
do.
down there.
So
and
we
Columbus.
get Chinatown because I do my art there, and then I do it at the other the
Yeah.
square stuff.
I always consider it lucky if I get
So
a
it's
parking
the best place.
if I get a parking spot down there. I'm lucky, you know, on Columbus and all through.
Yeah, Rosie, I can't believe it because I drove around literally for 2 hours and could not find
Right.
parking. And we ended up near that tower and met some really good people. Like
Yeah.
we miracled. After 2 hours, I pulled my hair out. We took a break at an hour at the Ralph's parking lot. It was like, oh my goodness. And then Rosie, when we went to San Francisco, park it like this, valet. Like, oh my goodness. Are you
Hello,
kidding me?
Cheryl.
It was.
All right,
like
let me get my dinner
amazing.
going here. Yeah, it was nice. Hot Louie. Everybody knows Hot Louie.
I grew up in Chinatown too because it's right next door to my neighborhood. So yeah, we would play pinball machines and all them turtles, whatever the wishing well found those 5 turtles. My fish, whatever carp you got in the thing. So I'm not really an art person, but I'm just saying, so we're looking at through all these and they have ancient stuff. Like you think the art scene, whatever, no. So we said we want this one and they said not for sale. Who could do that? Who cares about the other stuff? Not for sale. We're like, that's the one. And then they would have this coin store. Where they would sell all kinds of Chinese coins and all. Love that. Because the food, there's so much food, and then it's like a tourist trap. You have all these. I love it.
So Blackbird Hot Louie was pretty cheap, huh? Yeah.
It was, oh my God, you would get a salad and you would get something, of course, and like it was cheap. And Hot Louie, they had a thing, like you could go down there Monday, they will give you like a canvas. The only thing, you could paint whatever you want. The only deal is when you first go, the first time you got to paint your portrait. So you paint your portrait, and then you just go there and paint whatever, and they used to have it like a free
That's pretty cool.
kind of thing right next door to it.
They always had the coolest building, you know, with the
Yeah,
thing, yeah.
it's like the old China.
Yeah, the old pagoda.
My dad worked at Little Joe's. I don't know if there was a restaurant called Little Joe's.
No, I don't know that.
And,
But I like Broadway a lot.
Italian American, and then he was union, so they went on strike. And like the Dodgers would eat their stuff.
Yeah, it's close to the stadium.
Yeah, so that's why I know Chinatown.
Yeah.
My dad was on the picket line for like 2 years. Something ridiculous. Then he got a job, whatever. Vince Dundee, like Gold Glove, whatever. Like got 2 restaurants up in La Cañada or Tahunga. So we go over there. So I'll tell you a story, right? Like, I'm a kid, right? And this girl, she was pretty, like I'm a little kid. She's so pretty, and then she, whatever. She said, I would like to take you home and get naked to the fireplace. And I kind of had hormones, but it was like right now, I was like, oh my God, I want to go. I'm going to tell my dad. Right, I want to go.
Eat that later after dessert. Lemon meringue pie.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Yep. That's the last bit of it, so enjoy.
Oh, yum, yum, look. We're going to eat this.
I'll probably make a lemon pie next time I go down to Boss's.
Thank you, Rosie.
You're welcome.
That's a big piece of pie.
You're gonna really like it. It's very, very, very good flavor. Do 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 do. Yeah, every day. Cindy's got the real talking parrots.
Got it. Just a little bit. Got it. We'll drink one shot. Oh, hello, Magic. Yes.
Wow, the good old Hop Louie. Hop Louie. The 3 babies are. Yeah, you got always having. You always have babies coming through.
I remember the song. I don't know who sings it.
Hope you're well, Cheryl.
I'm old. I kind of like 70s. Whatever. Grew up in it. I miss the 60s. So we grew up 70s when the Beatles broke up, and I'm a little kid. I'm going, well, how come the Beatles break up? Like, it don't make sense to me. Why would the Beatles break up? Like, I'm still like, why? How come? Why? What happened? Right? They're like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I would have loved to have eaten at Hop Louie down there sometime, you know? They probably had a good combination meal. It included everything.
And the atmosphere in the inside is like old school.
Yeah.
And And they were nice to
Yeah, the waiters probably had their white shirts and little ties on and stuff. Like,
me. Yeah, so
that's cool.
we would go to the wishing well, and this is how young I was. You could put a thing in the pinball machine and get free game, like a wire. Yeah, that's how old I am. Played pinball all day, little kid, before an Xbox or Atari or whatever.
Have you seen the cats tonight?
Yeah, they're all here. I have not seen Baby Socks.
Well, you'll usually see baby socks maybe once a week or something.
She shows up late.
Yeah, I didn't see. It's like Magic doesn't really hang around with Tiger and Rosie as much anymore.
They're going through some weird things.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know what's going on. Because Magic would say get more, and Tiger, he would always hang out. He doesn't hang out that much anymore. He's wandering around. He hangs out, and
Well, he lives in dread of that big black cat that's
like
hanging around.
Magic and Rosie are usually a pair, but they separate too. I think they're growing. I don't know what it is, but they're all going through some, like, I don't know what it is. They're weird. They're varmints.
Growing pains. Those
So
teenage,
Tiger's growing up. Yeah.
those
He's
teenage years.
starting to roam around
Tiger's usually hurt all the time.
because they were always here and kind of like a little tribe and stuff, but now they're becoming more independent, or I don't know, something.
Name, what does that mean? What's the boss saying?
Like Magic, he's a baby cat. Now he's starting to disappear. Magic, you better sit on that chair and act like Blue.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna have to get it yourself.
Yeah, they're stupid.
There it is. I know they're dumb.
They want you to drop on. Tiger's the only one that likes to be handfed. You're like, what is wrong with you? You throw it on. They don't have eyeballs. You have sense of smell. They don't even know where it is. Like, dumb.
You're a little Jackson Pollock appetizer.
Yeah, like I'm America's Most Wanted.
Here you go. You so dumb.
You know, right now I work. It's a wonder. Work, 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 work. No me time. Like work, 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 work. Like what the fuck?
Oh, you're so picky.
You need to hustle. You do not work so hard. Everybody fucks around. If you can't do it, just work, work, work. And then you need more me time. What is going on? Yeah, Magic's over here.
I forgot to get the gas filled today.
He's eating something. Rosie's eating. And then, I don't know where the other one is.
Someplace I remember it.
It's Monday. I try to milk this beer and then eat, go sleep, use one. Oh, what? We watched Godzilla movie last night. Godzilla. Oh, Rosie. Oh, you better talk to Rosie. Rosie, because now Rosie wants some food.
Oh, Lord. There's not a brain cell between them. Right?
That funny, Rosie. Not like a Persian rug or something.
Yeah,
Not a brain cell
that was the
between-
best thing that Bird said.
Can I
When he-
plagiarize that for my comedy?
Yeah, when he
routine?
took that carpet back, he's like,
There's not a brain cell between them. Oh, shoot.
put this away for tomorrow. Like your Persian rug comment, you know?
Oh my God, that is funny. That's,
Bird killed me down at Lowe's.
I was an idiot. I was really, calm down, calm down. What's wrong with you? I haven't taken my medication. Okay.
He's like, are you act like, you act like this is a Persian rug then. I about lost it when you said that down there.
I'm glad you got it out of her. See, my sense.
I couldn't believe it.
Pure. Rosie.
I said, you said some
But
funny
Rosie
stuff
got a kick
before.
out of it. Rosie was so patient. Are you sure you put up with
I
me?
was just trying to keep you
Oh
cooled
my
off so we
God.
didn't get the cops called on us, you know, and all that. So you kept her cool pretty much. Then once you had in and out, you were pretty good to you. Things got better.
Oh, In-N-Out Burger, like McDonald's, like happy.
Bird's like, I put every one of these seats in here and table.
Oh my God, yeah, I worked there. I did that stuff. The best one was because all the air conditioning units on the roof, like I'm the one who strapped it up. Like first day, whatever. Yeah, I'm doing it because I know how to do it. Strap it up.
Did they have the lift guy coming?
The lift guy, and I don't know how much. If you going all like this and like yeah, so I did it. Had a couple helpers. Yeah, that's why the guy on that crew would give me lunch, because if you had to pay someone to do it,
Yeah.
you're gonna make twice or three times the amount of money. Just luckily, I knew the experience and kind of know that, and yeah, so I did it. Because that is a safety issue with a crane
Oh yeah.
and then strapping it all up, making
Yeah.
sure it's secure.
Balance load. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I did that.
You got that big compressor on one side.
in and
There.
out,
Yeah. That's exactly right. And the load has to be balanced, right, Rosie?
Yes.
What are you doing? Huh? Didn't you have enough to eat? I just threw you some, right?
The other one, oh my goodness.
Yeah, Bird's like, I learned to slow down when I'm working. Right.
We should have.
Yeah.
You know, I get
He's
in
like
the mode.
5
work,
hours.
work,
It's
and
5
then
hours. It's done, right?
We're like, oh jeez. It's like, go home, yeah.
It's
All
like,
right,
wow,
bye.
I thought I'd get paid
See
for
ya.
8, you know. Pretty funny. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Right.
There's a lot of bad stuff going around right now. Ooh, what are they about, Patricia? Just because people ask me questions, I don't feel obligated to always answer them. Just so you know. Yeah, I miss Trotsky too.
Tiger, where's Tiger?
I could relate to Trotsky.
I know, you guys were really close.
Yeah, that hurt. All right, you're gonna have to come up on the
He
chair.
was- he, like, you know what I mean? So he really liked Rosie. He was a very beautiful. He was a beautiful cat. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have to come up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now you see Tiger coming, you're gonna make a move.
His leg's getting better.
Yeah, a little bit. When you do with the cardboard, they fold it in the flaps versus flattening time. Because I'm going to use the box to, ship out stuff here. So I want to keep it.
Trotsky would sit on the chair.
Come on.
Tiger, come on, you'd like to be hand fed. The other ones are dumb.
Yeah, those
Where
big
is
boxes are good.
Tiger. Silly.
Mm. Do 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 do.
I did see that. I think LA News.
These are such good times. Do 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 do
I think it
do.
was like a cartel or a syndicate, like a organized crime thing. I think it was a drug deal on that. Or something. 6 people dead. Yeah, burned. I think they burned the bodies. We tried to get on that res. And they had some like bootleg security booth. Like, I want to go talk to grandma. I want to meet some elder. I want to volunteer. I want to. So you cannot get on the res. I said, we make it. I gotta go to the casino. Like, they said no, you cannot get on the res unless. I said, how come? They said because they buried they dumped too many bodies off in the canyon. We're like, really? San Bernardino County.
Driving down to New Orleans, west of New
We're like, no, you
Orleans.
can't come in because they dumped
Throw
too
them
many
off the
dead
causeway
bodies
there. Nobody will
in the
ever
canyon.
find their bodies. Right. Ever, ever,
What am I
ever,
gonna say?
ever.
I don't know any grandmas. I gotta go to the casino.
Come on. Don't be a pussy. Come on. Throw a set. Come on.
So, let me tell you.
Do, do,
LA,
do,
it's the
do.
same thing. LA, San Bernardino, Riverside, San Diego, Ventura County. I think Orange County is a little more because they have more money. They're not as hardcore. You know, around the day. Who's gonna save you? Like, there's no place in. But yeah, San Bernardino. I don't want to go.
So you got a reward because you
Move
got a
fun.
set.
Gets away with it.
Otherwise, you don't get a reward. Right. Right. We don't get one. That's it. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, he got slapped and they took his shoulder. You don't know who it is. I've been
Tomorrow's your last day to enjoy the weather, and then it's going to get funky again.
It is, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately. So I'm so glad every gutter and downspouts cleared. And
What's good? We got to make a world of difference to me because you get wet. It's like wet.
Yeah, you got to dry out a little bit, you know.
So got to thaw out for a bit. It's fine. We do the dance. Like, it's okay. I have stuff where I'm going to start doing inside punch list stuff. So, yeah.
That's good.
Tomorrow I'll finish up what I have to do outside, and then when it rains, I'll do the inside. And it's good because I don't care if they don't pay me
don't rush through the punch list, okay?
Yeah. Because I'm kind of used to working like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're working at a fast pace, but you got to slow
A
down.
faster pace, because sometimes
Yeah.
it's chop chop.
Yeah, slow down on that.
So
You
that's
back
just
again?
the way I work. I get in that mode, right? Like,
Look at poor Magic doesn't play that game, right? Come on, Magic. Huh? You're gonna be my favorite,
the
aren't you?
biggest compound. We go
Come on,
over
Magic.
there. We over there. Now, out of all OG stream, I like Laura clips, right? Like,
Come on.
oh yeah, no. Is she over there?
No,
If
you're
she
just
over
gonna
there,
sit there
then
and look
maybe
at it.
we
I'm gonna
might
leave it
wanna
on the
go
chair.
there. But she not
That's
over there,
gonna be
then
it.
no. We think.
All right, we're gonna let it sit there for a while. See who's got game.
So OG, he's still doing his thing. What a freak.
Don't be a pig. Magic just looks at it, right? Eat it, then.
They're
You
so funny.
just look at it and.
Are you gonna play with it for 10 minutes?
What's Cheryl S got going on tomorrow? About her wrist or whatever? After that bus accident, is that still going on? When that bus driver hit the brakes real hard. Hey, Monica.
So I got some new gloves. Thank you for reminding me. I have to put them in my backpack because I don't want to be doing. I have 5 cabinets which have a cock wall. So we have a. It's for the handicap. I forget what it's called. Certain things. So it's got to be.
Well, what's going on, Cheryl?
So.
I heard the White House was a pill mill.
None of your business, but the inspectors came, so whatever. Rip it up and then make it so the dishwasher will fit. The dishwasher higher than the ADP or the.
Oh, okay, honey. I hope everything goes well for you.
Rip it all apart and
I
now
really
put
do.
back together.
Hope everything goes good.
Now, final touches.
Blood clots ain't no joke.
Knock all around it and shit. I could do it. I think we did the thing in the lobby or whatever it is. Oh, you did it.
Ah. Pill mill is where prescriptions are written and then passed around to people. And
So we'll do it better than whoever you got doing it at the job site. How about that? I'm good for one of your nights be. The deal's the deal. Whatever. Just pay me. Hopefully they got another job site like I'll be in. Poor John. I love John. But the guy had it, and he did start to play. Usually, whatever, he'd take it off job site, whatever. But I don't think my boss was too happy with John because he kind of had.
yeah, I don't know. I can imagine people need something when they work in the White House. You
or
know?
something. So I don't know. I'm gonna call him. He's a really good guy. When you get older, you get 10 years older, life gets harder. You never know what's going on.
I think I'd need something. Right?
I don't know.
They're working in there. Well, I don't know about that. He was my president. Hail to the chief. I'm sure there's a lot of alcoholics there. That press secretary's lasted quite a while. She seems pretty capable. I did a fine caulking run the whole year at a job site. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's a lot of crap to caulk. I think I'm gonna save this for dinner tomorrow night. We're gonna do
I think my head's still fuzzy enough to do a shot.
probably fried rice or something.
No. Oh my God.
Will you help me get the Magnavox into the workshop this weekend?
Sure. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Billy Joel. Joel, you see Billy Joel? Billy Joel. Oh my God. He's gonna come out with a new single. I think it's this week or it could be last week.
Billy
Coming out
Joel's
with-
new single.
But he played like a little like name that tune or some shit. Oh
Is it
my God.
is it Billy
So
Joel
good.
AI or is it the real Billy Joel?
So he's gonna come out with a new single or a new album or something. Billy Joel. About time. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. Like,
Yeah, Elvis's new album's coming out.
we can't wait. No, he's gonna have a new album. Like, he got a new single, and they tease you, right? And you get to hear, and like, if you like Billy Joel, you're like, oh my God.
Kids don't even know who the hell Billy Joel is these days.
So good. We just can't wait to hear it. But you can tell. The Stones album is really good. I love the Stones. It's not like, you know, 70s, 60s,
Or his
80s, whatever.
girlfriend, right?
But it's
Or
still
his
the
old
Stones.
wife, I can't remember her name.
2000, whatever, 20 something.
Let me put these shrimp away.
So Billy Joel gonna come out with a new single or something for a new record. Like, I think it's this week. I could be wrong. I believe it's coming out soon.
If this is going to be big enough or not. Are any of these people going to know who Billy Joel is anymore or what? I don't know. Christy Brinkley, thank you.
Oh, that his girlfriend. That's his wife.
Wife, yeah. But they split up years ago, I mean.
She was a very popular model.
Yeah, National Lampoon's Vacation. Holiday roll, oh,
I love this movie.
Holiday roll.
Rosie, we went and saw him. He had someone from the Eagles as a special guest. And the weirdest thing ever, Pink came out. She got to do her own song, not in Billy. Then they came out and did a duet or something. And then guess who else came out as a special guest?
Who?
Axl Rose.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty wild that Pink
It
was there.
It was a little bizarre, but it was like it
Sounds
was
like a
so
weird-
good. Yes.
I was going to say,
So
it sounds like a weird mix of artists
Yeah.
to me, you know?
Special guest at the bowl.
Good old Pink. I don't know what I don't even think Pink's touring right now. You know? Or else she's on the fair circuit or something. I don't know.
She's really good. I've seen her too.
She can really bring a song.
And she's dating that skater guy. They've been together for a while. He's a professional skater.
Go Billy Joel.
Oh my God, Rosie! I remember watching her thing when she was young, and the guy trying to teach her because she like punk rocker, right? So like, no, 3, 4, 3, smooth, like F this, right? And then trying to teach her proper etiquette or some shit, right? Oh my God, it was classic. It was like an Osborne
Yeah, she was pretty rough cut.
Yeah. thing, but it was great. It was classic. And then I think she's looking fine now because really good. I don't know how she got. This is the thing that bugged me. At the Joel concert, we were like, okay, so how come Axl Rose doesn't get to do a Guns N' Roses song?
Yeah.
Or the Eagles don't. Pink, she got to sing her own song. And we were like, what is going on? How come she gets to sing her own song? It was the weirdest thing
She must have gotten a special favor or something.
ever. I didn't get it.
I don't know.
It was bizarre.
She must have called in a special favor or something. I don't know.
And then they came and did a duet or something. Yeah, but it was just bizarre because this is not a Pink concert. It's a Billy Joel concert. You know?
It was a Billy Joel concert.
Yeah, but you have the Eagles and Guns N' Roses. Are you kidding me? But they didn't want to embarrass Billy Joel. So they said, we'll let Pink come in.
What did the guy from the Eagles say when somebody asked him when are the Eagles going to get back together again?
When hell freezes
When hell
over.
freezes over, baby. That's it. That's it. I feel that the temperature's dropping, so.
The Eagles are a weird band. They never really hung out, drank beer together, and like they're musicians too.
They're horrible for copyright.
Who was it? Linda
They're
Ronstadt?
horrible.
Who was the guy dating? Was it Linda Ronstadt?
Yeah.
They were like, you know, the band for. I think it was Linda Ronstadt.
They were the
One
only
guy was
copyright strike I ever
dating her,
got.
and then
I
they
didn't
formed
even
a band.
intentionally
They're studio
record.
musicians.
Right.
And for some reason, they hated each other from the get-go. No drinking beer, hanging out. It was just work, or whatever it was. But they're really classic
I
band.
think Linda Ronstadt's in a bad way right now.
But I believe it was her. I could be wrong. I don't remember who exactly it was. We're still like the Beatles. Well, how come the Beatles? What happened? Right? It's about the band. Like, no doubt we don't care about Gwen Solo. Who cares? They not really good. You never know. Right? You want the Blues Brothers band to get together. So Rosie know how to fix the stereo and stuff. I don't know what happened. I don't watch it. We're gonna go through right now. We have to like those guys. And then we could do a little art review because they all have certain albums that are a big deal. Back in the 60s, 70s, 40s, whatever. Now a retro vinyl, 1080 something remaster stuff. No, I'm not that smart. Electricians have the best job because, yeah, it's kind of like the top of the food chain when it comes to construction. They don't work as hard. They just do their thing, and that's it. And they get paid very well. So yeah, no.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm a grunt person. I'm like a gopher, but I work with the lead, like whoever runs the job site. I'm a gopher for whoever's running the job site, basically. We had a good day today. Because the last job site I had, so nice to me, but corporate, like commercial. But they're like, we're not going to pay you for, I have to beg to do something. They're like, no trash, broom, that's it. The other people, like this place, we don't get paid for that. We get paid for pushing a broom or trash duty. Big difference. But I don't give a shit. I'd rather do that than push a broom, trash duty. We could do it all. Does it look like I have a helper? We're supposed to have a helper. But the poor guy got hit by a car. So we got to call in this poor guy. That's okay, I could do it. I don't really need a helper unless we have a lot of heavy shit to do tomorrow. So tomorrow we have this iron coming in. And I said, am I going to need a helper? And he said, no, I'll help you. Okay, so we get to work together.
Beautiful night. Man, I'm going to enjoy this weather. I'm going to have a great memory of the weather today. When it's raining and cold again in a couple days, and I'm in my jacket and all this out
We're
there.
in Northern Cal.
I'm going to be
It's a
sad.
good thing we have rain. No fire.
Yeah, I know, Bird, but it gets tiresome after a couple months. You know, I just get.
No, I have to work in it. I get
Oh, I
home,
know.
I'm soaking
I
wet.
know. I know. I know. I think you could have been a brain surgeon or something. You know?
But they can steam. Right? Igor. Did you see his girlfriend?
Not like those Marin County girls down there. All right, guys. Well, I've been live about 4 hours or so, so I'm going to close it out. I got a few things to do before tomorrow. I won't be live until later tomorrow evening. I have a maintenance meeting at 5:30 tomorrow, so I won't be out till about 6:30 tomorrow night. So thank you to my moderators for everything you do. I'm always very appreciative of that. Thank you. You too. Hope everything goes well. Cheryl S., hope everything goes well for you tomorrow and everybody else that's dealing with the medical stuff and all that. Cindy, nice to see you tonight. I really appreciate you being here. So, and a big shout out to the Martin family for the great steamer and the goodies. Thank you so much for all the kindness, just continuing kindness and everything. So thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right there.